Good morning, everybody. How are you? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. We are 393 hours in. Hopefully, maybe today we'll hit the 400-hour mark. We'll see. But yeah. How is everybody? Hope you're well. I had a pretty good weekend myself. What did I do? I went to Time Zone twice. Got myself a Charmander. I got myself a new Pokeball. I did some house improvements. You know, hopefully stop my floorboard rot. What else? Yesterday we did the audio for my introductory video, so hopefully, maybe, I know I've been talking about it for 3 months now, or 2.5 months. Hopefully we will we'll be able to get our first YouTube video up this week. Fingers crossed. We are trying. Anyway, let's get straight into it. We'll jump over to the old Satisfactory's loadeth game. What is the project for today? One thing we need to do today is start syncing virtually everything in our, everything that we can in our main factory. Start getting some coupons racking up. As well as continue with our fuel/turbo fuel setup. So what we'll do is we'll start with the turbo fuel setup. Once we have to go back to base for parts, which I have a feeling won't be too far away, because we're right at the limit of our plates. Once we've done that, once we need to go back, we'll start syncing stuff and get into it. Thank you for that reminder. Good morning, Rocket. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story, mate. I know, I'm a couple minutes early compared to what my Discord said, but, you know, I gotta keep you guys on your toes, right? Speaking of toes, mine are freezing. I was heading for McDonald's this morning, and then I remembered that there's a bakery that I like to go to, and they were open, and I got there, and they're like, "Oh, how are you?" And I'm like, "Man, it is freaking cold as hell." They're like, "Don't worry, just lean up against the pie warmer, you'll be fine." So it was good. I got to lean up against a pie warmer, really get my internals nice and warm. The only problem was, by the time I got back to the car, I was already freezing again. So that's unfortunate. Let's get a little bit of game volume on. We're not in a dangerous part anymore, so we can just give ourselves a little bit of audio cue, eh? $160-kilometer mountain bike tour behind me. My body is finished. Man, that is obviously not in one day, right? Like, that was over 2 or 3 days. I don't know that I could do that. Mind you, you are crazy enough to want to bike ride from one side of Australia to the other, so you've got the training for it, mate. one day to do 160 kilometers. If I knew the German word for crazy, I would call you that. Well done, mate. Well done. That is definitely an achievement, not one that I could do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good, I got that right. Do 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 diddly do 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 diddly do. Okay, this one goes here. Verrückt or Ire. Did I say that right, or did I butcher it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you. I definitely think being able to speak Polish helps me a lot with you know, trying to maybe not so much understand like how to say things, but the accent definitely plays in my favor. I remember when I was with my ex, she used to say, like, you say things very well, but you can definitely tell you're not German, but it is some sort of European. For the first time you say this word, it was pretty good. Cool. You're the one. I gotta remember that. Verrückt. I probably won't, but... Hang on, so, in a sentence, das ist verrückt. Well, actually, you guys like to say your sentences backwards, don't you? So it'd be like, verrückt das ist. I was always very, like, one of the bigger problems that I had when I was trying to learn German was the sentence structure. Because it's nothing like how English... Like, I mean, it has its... it has its similarities to English sentence structure, but then it also has very different aspects to it as well. Like a whole sentence, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it right? A whole sentence can change based on what the last word is in the sentence? Guys, a Weedle has appeared. So, do the poke catch. And one thing that I have noticed, right? So if you guys want to be able to eventually, You're
awesome!
Hey, Crazeneer, how you going? Welcome, Raiders. How are we today? Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? What were you guys playing? Let's give you a shout out, shall we? You guys were playing Satisfactory too. What were you guys working on today? What mind-bending maths problems were you solving? Alright, we got that. Starting a Satisfactory Plus run. Nice, very nice. I will one day play with mods, but for now, I am going to play this so vanilla that I'm not even allowing myself to use blueprints, because that's just the kind of guy that I am. Some would call it stupid. I would tend to agree with those people though. So have you, Look, I don't mind it. When I had used blueprints previously, I found them very, one, hard to work with, and then two, very annoying when you screwed up. So I didn't see the value in being able to mass produce it, because, you know, how often do you go, oh, that's just one out, but you've noticed it like 2 hours later? You know what I mean? Like, if this refinery was one bump forward, I'd be then forced to redo all that. You know, and so I think blueprints kind of make that scenario even worse, because you get so far through and then you go, Jesus, now I need to delete all that. But hey, with update 8, you know, that changes everything that I've ever thought about blueprints. Between nudge mode and the blueprint delete, any issue I ever had is now solved. So we will eventually play with blueprints. The blueprints, they are strong. We will eventually play with blueprints, but for now we are gonna leave it as it is. Now I'm just thinking, it may be a better idea to do this the other way around, because I want to get rid of that. So if we do that like that and that like that, whoa, do me, come and follow me. Man, I love this drop. Me. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's not the prettiest bend, but oh, you know what I just realized? I haven't got, what's it called? Horizontal vertical pipes working. I've got, oh, wrong way. I've got the normals. So, yeah, you were saying, starting a Satisfactory Plus run. Is it your first time doing the Plus run, or is it a mod you've regularly played? Second one. Take for half an hour a cooling shower for my legs. They burn so hot like the sun. I get it. No worries, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. And I'll catch you on the flip, eh, bud? Be good to your body. It's your second run, so obviously it was good enough. You had to do it twice, right? Yeah, I've never played with mods myself. I mean, that's sort of a typical thing with me, is I'm generally pretty reluctant to get mods. I think I played about 5 years of World of Warcraft before I even added any like UI mods to help me, you know. So yeah, but hey, you know what? I'm now a streamer, so I'll probably have to get into them to be able to help me with creating new content, you know? I couldn't play World of Warcraft without some of the add-ons I have. I know, right? Like, so for me, the first one I got was, I think, Quest Helper. And then after that, I think, you know, I had some to help me with auctioning. So auctioneer at one stage. What else? Took me a very long time to get Deadly Boss mod. And oh man, I can see the mod. I just can't remember what it was called. I don't know. Oh, Healbot. Wasn't a bot, but you know, it'd create like a little grid for you, and that way, rather than having to try and select through teams in a raid, you're like just hovering over this grid, and you've got mouse and key binds for different actions. That was a big one. I used to be a holy priest, and I wasn't too bad at it. Could definitely say I was one of the better dungeon healers on my server. Raid healers, not so much. I am a little bit scared when it comes to seriousness in games, and so doing raids, let alone healing for them, was not one of my strong suits. One that I really like allows me pretty much any window around instead of having to live with them in the set positions. Even more important, with my monitor size. Oh yeah, because you got that big curve screen, so like to check a health on someone or damage, you'd be like looking like that, right? Which then takes your eyes off the action. Man, I honestly, I almost want to install WoW just to figure out what that extra mod was. Titan Bar! Titan Bar. That is a fantastic mod. Allows you the ability to see basically everything across the top of your screen. It's just a thin little bar. It'll give you, for instance, your cache availability, cache between all characters on that server. There's a whole bunch of other things you could add to it. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think maybe inventory space. Actually, I shouldn't have put that second pipe in. That just makes it harder for me. Well, even more than that, moving my character sheet, maps, and bag to where I want it for the moment. Yeah. I do find switching games. I mean, this is a bit of a side note, but I noticed it the other day. I'm so used to Satisfactory controls now. I went to play Minecraft, playing on a server, an Aussie server, yeah, I went to play Minecraft, and I was like, oh, open inventory. Next thing I know, my pickaxe is on the ground, and they have this auto world clear of entities that are not in your hand, or like in your inventory, just to keep the lag spikes down and all that. And yeah, so I'm like, thrown my axe, and I'm like, what? Where's my axe gone? I see it on the ground, and then I see the message pop up, world entities cleared. I'm like, ah, dang. Luckily, it was only a stone axe, so you know, it's not like I lost some epic diamond axe. But after that, I remapped the discard key. Just so that I couldn't accidentally hit it. Yeah, so in my off time, I've been playing. Dang it, we're out of sheets. Copper sheets. I didn't see that one coming. In my off time, between doing the YouTube stuff, I've been playing other games, and that Minecraft server, it's cool because from years ago when I used to play it, I made a lot of friends. So it's good and friendly in that way, but also it's more of a, it's not creative in the sense you can just get anything. You still have to go out and grab stuff, but it's very easy to teleport over to someone and buy yourself an inventory of wood, for instance, which for me wood is very important because I always like to build wooden houses, just so that a fire can come through and devastate me. But it's alright. There's ways around fixing that, right? Just get yourself a nice big thick moat so that the fire can't spread to your base. Okay, it looks like I honestly thought it was going to be iron plates that were going to screw us, but it looks as though copper sheets are going to be the first thing that we need. Now, am I right? Did you say the other week you had never played Minecraft? Wow. That's almost, that's like turning around to someone and going, I never drink water. Only soft drink to keep me alive. Like, how has it never come up that surely you had mates that wanted to play Minecraft with you at some point. My mum doesn't drink water. Ah, well, that explains everything then. None of my people played Minecraft either. Jesus. Because that's, that's kind of like... It is weirder for someone to have not played Minecraft than it is to... The only game they've ever played is Minecraft, It's... Guys, we have a Sharpedo. It is a sharp shark that came flying in off a tornado. That's what I was saying a lot earlier. So, if you guys are playing the Pokemon community game and you do intend on, leveling up your Pokemon and eventually evolving them, poke check Pokemon, because what I noticed over the weekend was that one of the requirements for most Pokemon evolutions is having a Pokedex entry. So yeah, if you plan on evolving Pokemon, it is highly highly advisable to check it. Get an entry in your Pokedex. Whoa. You know what? I was complaining about how we're not going to have enough pipe. But I reckon we can get ourselves some, and it also does another job for us. Well done, Akana. Good catch, mate. Good catch. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to start dismantling these a little bit. You'll see what I'm doing. I'm only going to be basically shortening lines because we didn't need all that distance. Alright, and that, just doing that on each run, so we're at 180. So, okay. We'll have to change those two. This goes. This goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's not a huge amount. Why did I just delete that? It's not a huge amount of gains, but, you know, every part counts. So we'll do that. No, I want the evenness. Otherwise, I'd delete that and put it into the top. Whoa. Never giving up. Yeah, I just wanna... Oh, hey. So we need to do that for both lines then. Interesting. I was not anticipating that, but that's alright, that's good. You know, extra parts, less time traveling back and forth, and a cleaner setup, you know. I think that's... Hey. No, we'll leave that like that. Thank you. Shanae in the house! How you doing, buddy? Thank you very, very much for that resub. You are awesome, buddy. How was your weekend? Suppose you're still on your weekend, right? It's like Sunday night for you? This is just barely halfway through. It's 3 PM Sunday and tomorrow is a US holiday. Nice! Nice. So I imagine you'll be streaming at some point today? And if not, why not? What's your excuse, mate? We're just cleaning up a little bit of pipe work at the moment, because what I did realize was I'm using a I don't have much pipe left. I never stream on the weekends, but maybe. Come on, man. Come on. We gotta do this. Definitely tomorrow. Nice, nice. Let's I need more commitment from you, bud. I need more commitment. I want you streaming 7 days a week, right? Just like I'm not. So, guys, if you haven't already checked Shinny out, and I am hating myself so much right now because that is like the third time I've said his name correctly, and to me, he is Mr. Shiny Keyboards, but apparently it's Shinny, and I hate it that I keep getting it wrong right. It's just not kosher, you know what I mean? So, Shiny is working with a lot of circles and squiggly shapes and making some fantastic stuff. He was showing us a wall design on Discord yesterday that looked really, really cool. It was, I believe you were saying it's your squiggly line beam pattern overlaid on top of itself to give it a circular effect. Yeah, it looked really good. I don't know, with the squiggly lines, I kind of feel like the squiggly lines look a little bit too empty. Yeah, a lot of beams. Yeah, I can believe that. I feel like the squiggly lines look like it's a bit too much of an empty area, but I think it'd look good from a distance. Whereas the circles, you know, there's a lot going on, but it's not too much, and it does have a very, you know, 70s, 80s feel about it, but it still looks very cool. Are you saying otherwise that 70s, 80s aren't cool? Well, the 70s definitely aren't, because I was born in the 80s, and only the last half of the 80s were cool. Nah, I'm not saying 70s, 80s weren't cool. It's just, for instance, right? Because I've been watching Season 1 of Pokemon, and I look at the intro screen when they're announcing the name of the episode. So, you know, it'll be like Pokemon Splashdown. Also, I think my game's about to crash because it's kind of frozen. Kinda, just a lot. No, it's my freaking internet connection. Alrighty. I believe I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. There is a Ninetales up for grabs according to my records. Hopefully, Oh, no, it got away. So that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is my fault for not fixing my internet fast enough. Alright, well, that was very melodramatic, because although my internet said it had dropped out, I went to look at the router, I had all green lights, nothing was wrong, came back to the computer, tried to switch connections, nothing, went back to the router, power cycled it. It takes a day and an age to reconnect. You know how routers are. You're like, oh, I need coffee first, and then it'll go, oh, okay, yeah, we're here, and then you know, another half a minute for the computer to actually register that there was a connection. I think it might pay for me to actually do that firmware update. But that firmware update is 2017, so considering that's, you know, getting up there in years, maybe, just maybe, it's time for a new router, eh? Because these dropouts are becoming kind of frequent. All right, so let's get back to the game. Okay, so we did that one, we are now doing this one. Alrighty. That stays. Actually, hang on. I know it doesn't make much difference in the grand scheme of things, but we're gonna get rid of the inner pipe holds where we can. That one's fine. These ones, I mean, that'll stay. We'll just get rid of this one. Just a few extra parts and try to make it look a little less cluttered, you know? Do 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 do. I may need to put my timer back on, because, you know, I switched it off while we were away. I thought if this goes too far, I may have to shut down the whole computer. I might as well just pause, which is why we were in the save screen, because I was getting ready to do a full shutdown on the computer. Thank you, Shinny, thank you. Sorry about the kerfuffles. Oh. Hey. I did not account for that on the last one. Okay. Oh, that's because it didn't exist on the last one. So, is it gonna have to exist there? That goes all the way through there, hits there. Yeah, there's no way we'll make that join without it. Okay. Figured I got cancelled for the 70s take. No, nothing that dramatic. Just, oh, and we can fix up the fronts as well a little bit. Here I was, you know, with me things. Oh, hell no, we'll go from that end, like so. Yeah, that's better. No, I just, you know, broke me old internets. I didn't actually. The internets broke themselves. But, I mean, that's why I have so affectionately call them interlols, because they're always trying to have a joke with me, right? The joys of Australian internet. Don't do it, folks. Don't move to Australia for a better internet connection. Ah! That is not gonna work. Yeah. It's just not a thing. It is not a thing. In fact, there are some third world countries that have better internet than Australia. So, you know, just don't do it. I know this is just... I know this stuff doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but the way I'm looking at it is... you know, it's the little intricate details that really make a place pop. Getting gig speed over here, so thankfully that's one thing I don't have to worry about. So I am currently, I just switched providers last week. So different provider, same service as I was using before. 100 megabytes down, over 40 megabytes up. Bits, bytes, I don't, you know what I mean. 100 over 40. That's our premium into lulz for you. So yeah, but that's because I only have fiber to the node, which is 450 meters from my house. Hopefully, once I get fiber to the premise, you can be damn sure when I put it into the premise, it's going to be sitting right there. So then, fiber to the premise, right there, and then jack just straight into the back of my computer. And then everyone else can suffer with being too far away from the internet in the house. I kid. On the location, not where it's going to be. I have a lot of internet connected devices though, with 3 kids. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Zeal was also saying he's got something like 80 odd devices connected to the internet. I was just like, how? And then he started listing, you know, 4 iPads, 3 mobile phones, this, that, the other, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't have any smart devices in the house. One of the housemates once had a, I don't know, Alexa or Google Home or whatever. But I didn't want that listening to me, so I told her it had to stay in her room because I didn't want it recording me. I'm a little bit paranoid about, you know, AI and robots and stuff like that. Just a little. But I mean, you know, you go to like a Google something on your phone that you were talking about 5 minutes ago, and there it is. You get like 2 letters into it. A prime example was Sammy and I went to Brisbane on the weekend because I needed to get more arcade time in. And that's what I was forgetting to do. Because we were getting that game arcade time in, right? The week before, when we went down to Brisbane to see the Banksy exhibit, I was like, there was a band that I used to listen to when I was, you know, 16 years old. And I remember it was a bit of a stranger band because, you know, the music was a bit off key in comparison, and I couldn't remember it last week. And then we got into the car on Saturday to go down to Brisbane, and as we got in the car, it just popped into my head. I've gone, it was ImKibitz. Oh my god, I just remembered it was ImKibitz, right? And she goes into Spotify, presses I, and ImKibitz popped up. Like, I know there's probably not as many bands with the letter I in it, but even so, like, that's just a little too close for comfort, you know what I mean? Voltorb has escaped. When did Voltorb appear? Ah, probably a good idea with only 100 down. Yeah, look, with all the flatmates in the house, our internet is still relatively good. Like, I have no complaints with it. In saying that, you know, I'm not the best computer programmer in the world, so I wouldn't know, you know, how to change it so that it's, you know, device limited speeds. I didn't even know that was possible until Zeal told me about it last week. QoS. Networks are interesting. I don't know what QoS is though. You're a project manager for some sort of computing work, aren't you, dude? You and Akana are like mortal enemies. Look at that! I just picked up a mistake. They're two feed pipes, right? They'll be fuel or something. Just picked up a mistake. Lucky. Quality of service. It allows you to allocate bandwidth. Interesting. Interesting. I should definitely turn everyone else in the house to like 2 megabytes per minute. And I'll take the other like 90. No. I mean, I'm mean, but I'm not that mean. Project manager that helps set up VoIP for businesses. Fair enough. Hang on, so do you mean... No, you're project manager. That means you're not the tech on the end of the phone. You're the guy telling the techs what to do, right? Do 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 do. Correct. I do not need to do the tech work. I allocate the resources. Fair enoughs, fair enoughs. Did I remove that one there? I did. Now I know, like I said before, I know this all seems kind of pointless, like I'm literally just putting pipes back the way they are, but I feel the more I can clean this up, the prettier it will look in the long run, you know? Because just like with the battery, I'm hoping to make this pretty enough that I can put this onto display. G'day Dragon, how you going, buddy? We're quite literally at the moment just cleaning up pipe work that we did last week. And it is kind of paying off. So the main reason we're doing it is because I got down to my last stack of copper sheet, and I have a bit more pipe work to do, but I just did not want to go back to the main factory just yet to fix it all up. So yeah, I'm cleaning up the pipe work a little bit, getting rid of, you know, some entities in the game, to hopefully help with item limit issues and stuff like that, and save times, but also just to get some extra copper. As you can see, we have made 45 copper, and it's actually about almost 60 copper sheets, because we were about the 178 mark when I started doing this. But yeah, so we're just cleaning stuff up, trying to make it look a bit more presentable, as it were. And lucky we have been doing it, because it actually showed me a mistake that I had made. I don't know, cause I'm not to add volume, but to, I don't know, someone was saying, and it may only apply to fuel generators or something like that, but when pushing stuff at its maximum volume, you know, if you just do a straight line, then the last one's going to be starved. So the feedback loops are to try and keep it all filled. I don't know. If I'm doing it wrong, I'm doing it wrong, but I figure, you know, with all the problems that I had in the blue crater, it started as a fuel problem, moved over to a heavy oil residue problem, then moved over to an oil problem. Now, I mean, we can put that down to bad math, being an oil problem, right? At the end. But that doesn't leave much for those previous problems. You know, they were always falling short on how much fluids was supplied. If you have a sufficient supply, the loop isn't necessary, but it will help get the balance up and going. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, it was a viewer suggestion to put the feedback loop in, and I am happy to take suggestions that will, you know, help with, oh, dang, I wasn't doing those ones, was I? Nope. I'm happy to take suggestions that, you know, will make my life easier, even if it means it takes me longer to do things. Then I want, you know, I want things to look pretty, so that's why we're sort of just cleaning this stuff up at the moment. Because there is unnecessarily long lines. So, I mean, it started off. This realistically just started off as me fixing up this loop, you know, to gain whatever copper sheet is between here and here. So just chopping that off, and then I went, oh, hang on, I can shorten that by a little bit, get rid of this tower. Oh, hang on, then I need to get rid of this tower over here. Oh, hang on, now I can do it on the feed, the exits as well. So I am going a little bit overboard now, but yeah. Now that we've started on the introductory YouTube video, I'm gonna be hoping to be getting one video out a month, which I think is pretty, clean up all the junctions, connections never hurts. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm thinking about how many, you know, items are in the game. And right there, just by changing that one connection, we got rid of 4 supports and 2 separate pipes and brought it down to 1. So from 6 down to 1. Even if the pipe length is a contributing, I got rid of 4 items out of the game. And I think that is worth it, you know? I mean, on that note, it makes this one kind of obsolete, but I think it still looks a bit prettier. So, actually, Dragon, it was quite funny. So, you know, I was trying to do the YouTube voiceovers yesterday, and you know how I said I needed to get Sean Connery involved. That was not a joke. I spent an hour doing a 1-minute introduction, or let's say I spent 30 minutes trying to do the introduction, which was 1 minute long, and I kept stumbling all sorts of different little places. And as a joke, because Sammy's, you know, was over there lying on the bed, just listening to me, giving me pointers and stuff like that. As a joke, I decided to read the script as Sean Connery. And what got me was I did the voice as Sean Connery, got it perfect. Absolutely perfect. The whole minute monologue. I was like, that's cool and all, but I can't do it for the whole thing. So, you know, it starts with, hello. Yeah, sorry, I got Boris in my head. And now I don't even know how I did it. The name's Konrad. KonstantKonrad. Yes, I even went with Sean Connery's James Bond too. And yeah, from there it just loosened me up. I think it still took me like another 20 takes to get it right, but that helped loosen me up enough that I was able to get through that 1 minute. And then we came back and did the next 2 bits, and they took 2 hours in total, whereas that first bit probably took me near on 3 hours to complete. It is a lot harder than it seems. And now that, like, I started watching just random YouTube's videos after that, guys, there is a Dunsparce up for grabs. Poke catch if you're interested. Poke check if you ever want to evolve it. I started watching other YouTubers' videos yesterday, and what I noticed is there's a lot of cuts. At least in some of the videos that I was watching, there were a lot of cuts where, you know, in the span of... Whoop, hang on, not that. In the span of like 30 seconds of talking, there was at least 5 cuts in it. I don't stream on the weekend, Law. It is currently 9:11 AM on the 29th of the 5th. It is Monday. I'm glad that I can stream for you on your weekend, mate, but it is Monday. It is 9 a.m. Looked at the Coffee Stains Friday video. Jace cuts his stuff a lot. Yeah. And I wasn't specifically meaning Jace, but just, yeah, there was, I just noted, and so then me trying to get a whole 1 minute monologue in on a script that I had not learnt. Like, I wrote the script, but I didn't learn it. So then I'm there learning it. Like, I'd give it one read through, and then start filming, trying to film it. So you'll notice when I'm doing my script, right, I'll be talking into the camera like this, and then my eyes will just constantly go down as I'm looking at my notes underneath, just going, yeah, okay, so say this, and then, yeah, and it was just, yeah, it was a really, really weird feeling. And now it's an even weirder feeling, because I've got to try and get used to looking you guys in the eyes in the camera, rather than the newscaster's glance. Yeah, exactly. But I've got to try and get used to looking at you guys in the camera, because normally when I'm looking at you guys, I'm actually looking at myself dead center of my screen, because that's where OBS positions me. And so, yeah, there's, aww, shucks, thank you. Alright, we're gonna lose the glasses.
Business, president of the Octave Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll
You're so
sleep. And
cute,
don't
Law.
forget,
Thank
Taco
you.
Tuesday's coming next week.
Look at the camera, not OBS. It's hard. So, okay, camera's right here. My OBS chat is directly below it. And then my information is slightly off it. So, it's just that, look away. Yeah, it's just a very, very strange feeling to look into the camera like this. I feel like I'm staring down a pretty girl, you know? And that has gotten me into trouble many times, because apparently I'm very creepy when I stare. Close Konrad is best Konrad. That's funny, that's funny. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing? How was your weekend? What did you get up to, sir? Maybe just lose the tongue lick. You reckon? You reckon that's what was doing it? I always thought it was the unflinching glare of why aren't you paying attention to me? Just acknowledge my existence, please. I wanna be with you. I wanna see you. I wanna hold you. From the other side of the room, of course. You know, this is you know, creepy guy from across the other side. I am very well. I'm very well, Fuzzy. I'm very well. We're just talking about how the things that I was finding difficult over the weekend while trying to do the audio work for my introduction video for YouTube. So we got all the audio work done, and yeah, I'm just finding all the different things a little bit weird, like trying to stare into the camera rather than stare at myself on OBS, thinking that I'm looking at you guys directly. But yeah. You kinda... No, mate. You came at the opportune moment. Con can't answer now. He's staring into my soul. Okay. Why is that so much longer? Oh, okay. But then... Oh, right, I get it. Never mind. All good. I'm just losing my mind. In a good way, of course. Doom, 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 doom. So what did you get up to this weekend, Fuzzy? You wreck it like Ralph in League or what? Do we have a new Rubik's Cube World Champion Speed Cuber? No and no. Wow. You but practice still on my cubes. Nice. Nice. Well, that's a good thing, mate. As long as you're not disheartened, I believe in you. This time next year, you're gonna be an affiliate, and you're gonna actually. You'd already be able to be an affiliate, wouldn't you, Fuzzy? I mean, you've got the the followers for it, don't you? You have a low average. Alright guys, you heard him. If you haven't already, throw a follow to the Fuzzy Falcon. I'm gonna say you're a bit of a variety streamer. Teamfight Tactics. Minecraft Mondays tomorrow. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's a variety streamer because I've seen you play Minecraft. Have I seen you play Satisfactory as well? He's such a stalker. What was that weird top-down car game that you were playing? Like you were trying to create roads between certain areas and stuff like that. Like it was a traffic simulator of somewhere. Mini motorways. Yeah. I would suggest for you, Fuzzy, if you're able to, try and make your streams a little longer. Because what I generally notice is by the time I've gotten the by the time I've realized the notification, and don't get me wrong, I am horrible with looking at my phone, so it's not so much that, but doing streams that are longer may help you a bit. Just cause, you know, like I say, by the time I notice that you've come online, you've already gone offline already. So, yeah. But, you know, do what you're comfortable with, man. You know, I am very uncomfortable with not streaming. Give people time to trickle in. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason why I do such long streams, is because I've got a bit of FOMO in, you know, like, if my mentality is, I would love to go back to the streaming that I was doing when I first started, which was 4 hours in the morning, a 1 or 2 hour break for a nice lunch, right, and just relax, and then do another 4 or 6 hours. But the problem is, you know, by the time I've finished my sort of 3 to 4 hours and I'm getting ready for lunch, you know, I've built a nice audience, and then I'm closing my stream down, and then I have to work those numbers back up. Well, you know, work, not that I do anything to get you guys to come here. You guys come on your own volition, but it's still yeah, a thing. I have osteoarthritis, so it is hard to be consistent. All those things, yeah. look, I understand health-wise, you know, there are limiting factors to what you can do. And that's the same with all of us, you know. I would love to not have to stop for lunch and just keep streaming all day long. But apparently, my body doesn't like it when I don't eat consistent meals. So I have to, like, deal with that. It's just bad. I try to be at least consistent in days I stream. Trying to get a full schedule for my situation is tough. That's fair. That's fair. And I think that's the best thing that you can do, is just try and create yourself a schedule that you can be consistent with. Even if it's only, you know, you stream once a week, or you stream, yeah, exactly. Do what works for you. Whether it's streaming once a week, or whether it's streaming 5 days a week, and on the other 2 days, wishing you could stream, but your therapist tells you, no, 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 you have to have a you day, where you don't think about streaming. Joke's on her, because she didn't say anything about YouTube. But, you know, so yeah, doing what you can handle is definitely a big thing to think about. You know what I've realized? You guys have gotten almost an extra 5 minutes out of Lose the Glasses because Law, you wanted to see my nice pretty eyes. I do my homework and was even watching a video earlier about better streaming. I study all the streamers I watch and will pop into the scene a master streamer after nerve blocks. Hey Right Mind, how you going? Welcome to the stream. We are quite literally just talking about streaming and what we can do better, and how we you know, how we can improve ourselves as streamers. Oh yeah, no, Fuzzy, look, I wasn't, this started as, hey man, can I give you a, at least some of my input to help you, become a better streamer. I had forgotten about your, arthritis, because you have told me about that before. But, yeah, so that's how it started, and I'm just happy to you know, keep chatting about the whole topic in general. Mando, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. Vixen Ghost, welcome to the stream. How are you? My name is Konrad. Dang, I'm late to the party with this challenge. Don't you worry, man, Vixen, because like you say, you are late to the party. We are almost 400 hours down. But when I hit that 1,000 hours, I'm going to be adding more hours, because this challenge was supposed to take me a year. And, yeah, I'm on the 2nd of next month, I'll be 3 months in. Mando, so when I say tell us a story, you know, that's my way of saying, you know, how are you, what's new, what's been going on with you. So tell us a story. How was your weekend, mate? Hey Vixen, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. It means that you think my idiocracy is at least entertaining. So So I appreciate that. So are you looking to do something like Stream for Dreams? I don't know what Stream for Dreams is. Vixen knows where to be. You guys are so kind. I really appreciate all the positive words you give me. And I'm really sorry that I did not call out that Seeble Eye. That was my bad. I was too wrapped up in the conversation. I did notice it, but I was in the middle of a sentence, so it's going good. Windows for my truck cap came today, so I've been out in the desert sun messing with aluminium. Nice, nice. Speaking of aluminium, I was under the house over the weekend, cutting the capping to stop termites from eating my not rafters, because rafters are in the ceiling. I don't know. The big bits of joists, the big bits of wood under. But the way the building was built, right? So you've got your wall here, which is a brick wall. Then you got your joist here, and they put a metal plate under it. But they put the metal plate in such a way that it butts up to the wall, and thus no airflow can get to the vent holes. So I was under there with a multi-tool against a flappy piece of aluminium. Oh, it was just next level. I had ringing in my ears for like an hour afterwards. Vixen, you love me some crazy projects. Nice. Well, hey, seeing as you love crazy projects, let's give you a quick little sneak peek at one of my most crazy projects. That right there is a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. I'll take you for a better look later if you're around when we head back to the main factory. But yeah, we'll have a look later on when I'm not in this area. I think he missed my build it and they will come reference. Ah, yes, Dragon, I did. I'm sorry. I did. But hey, now I'm caught up, right? Feel the dreams. The rot. Look, the rot is not bad. I do have. Hang on. Let's change over to the Lego cam, and I can show you a little bit. So, see for instance this bit of white on the floor here, and that bit over there. They are warnings of soft wood. So it's not bad. Like I haven't gone through the floor yet, but I do have certain places where it is less than ideal to stand. So yeah, I'm trying everything I can to fix it. About 3 months ago, I cut a hole in the wall, and I put an extraction fan in the wall. And the problem is, I'm on the bottom of a mountain, right? All the water comes down the mountain, and then it pools. For some reason, it just pools in the bottom level of the house. And I've had many different remedies, but what I did realize was, okay, the water's going to pool there. I'm unable to fix that solution right now. What I can do is try and remove the humidity at the top of the house where all the floorboard rot is happening. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for joining us. I will catch you on the flip, bud. Will you be streaming this afternoon? will I get to hydrate you and stretch you later on? That sounds really, really wrong, doesn't it? But so I do a lot of lurking in Dragon Stream, and what I'll do is I will pop in. I'll pop in probably once every hour to two. Just throw in a hydrate and a stretch, and then piss right off again. So you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. We have such an issue with termites here in New Orleans that if I ever build a house, I'm gonna do cinder block or metal, forget wood. It's the same up here in Queensland because we have such humidity here. Yeah, it is about the same sort of deal for us. But I didn't build this house. It wasn't my choice. So, you know, work with what you got until you can do it better. Top of the morning to you, Grim. How you doing, fella? What is the good word? Tell us a story, buddy. Oh, I need more coffee. Hopefully one mouthful will be enough. Mandel wants a hydrate. No worries, Mandel. Thank you. Here's the problem. The reason I had an overpriced coffee this morning was because I ran out of milk. I even borrowed my flatmate's milk, and that was the last of his milk. So there is out of 3 other flatmates in the house, there is no milk left at all. And I knew there was no milk. Like, I had no milk yesterday afternoon, or yesterday morning I finished it. But I kind of forgot, and I also didn't go anywhere yesterday, so I didn't actually get the opportunity to, you know, buy more milk. And I will never drink. Oh, no, we're not doing that. So I won't drink black coffee. That's just icky. And I can hear Akana. Black coffee's the best. I think you're a black coffee kind of guy, aren't you, Akana? But yeah, it's alright. We got cordial. I've got Coke. Actually, that's an idea. Let's go get some Coke, eh? I'll be... You know what? I'll finish this one. Oh, we got an autosave coming in. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm going to take this opportunity to think about my life choices, stretch, and grab some sugar-free Coke. G'day, Chanice. Good evening. Adjusted to your time zone, everyone. A nice stretch. I'll give you that stretch when I get back, alright, Mando? But yeah, I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Thank God I'm wearing this 100% genuine fake shirt, right? Alright, let's give you a stretch, Mando. Nice big back crack. Oh, shit, there was a back crack in that one. Two. 2 in one side. My God. Oh, 1 in my neck. Don't know how I did the neck, but whatever. You went with Inferno Orange. That sounds hot. Get the pop rocks on. That's funny. Actually had some pop rocks a few months ago. Looks like Charizard. Yeah, nice. Nice. So you, because I haven't been following your conversation with Right Mind too much, because, you know, it's, you guys were talking together, so I was staying out of it a little bit. So you have yourself a ute as well, or a four-wheel drive of some description? I swear, if you come out with, yeah, I got a Trailblazer. No, Tacoma 4x4. Nice. Sounds like it could float in the wind, like a wind gull. Do you take it four-wheel driving, or is it a work car? Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Don't forget to check it too. Looks like I did not catch it. That is one little thing that I have noticed. If it doesn't come back as a Pokemon entry, it means you didn't catch the Pokemon. So that's, you know, instead of refreshing your Pokemon community game tab, that is another way to check it. Buggermando, we didn't catch it. Look, that's just something that I'm working out myself, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Fuzzy's got a 2002 Chevy Silverado 4x4. Nice, nice. Now, we don't have it in Australia, but what is it? Is it a Trailblazer? You guys have a car called a Trailblazer, don't you? That's a four-wheel drive, isn't it? My truck's been... It's a Chevy. Nice. My truck's been in the shop twice since I've owned it. Only because the clutch fan exploded, and the other was some on the back into it and punctured the radiator. Jesus. Vixen, right now we are... I'm just cleaning up a little bit of pipe work that I did earlier. But we are working on a fuel and... Oh god, that's why I did that. We are working on a... we're working on... Why? Why don't you like it now? Oh, Noodle. No? What is going on? Why does it not like it now? We are working on a fuel and turbo fuel setup at the moment. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done, guys? Oh, I know how to fix this. It's annoying, and I have to get rid of all of this, but that's okay. We can sort them apples out. 1 second, sorry guys. I know I just got distracted, and now I've lost conversation. Lots of off-road routes here in the Mohab. Nice. I was saying to Sammy the other day, like I would love to get a dune buggy with extended suspension. You know, those cars that you watch their tires and they're just bouncing like this. That'd be so good. I don't know much about this game yet. I've only been playing for about a month. Turbo means fast, so I guess you want to produce craft faster. No, so turbo fuel is another type of fuel, and basically compared to normal fuel, it lasts a lot longer than your standard fuel. So a standard fuel in a fuel generator, you'll use say I know I say liters per minute, and it's not liters. It's like what is it? Liters cubed. But I just say liters for simplicity. But so in a standard fuel generator with standard fuel, you'll use 12 liters per minute. Whereas if you put turbo fuel in it, you'll use 4 liters per minute. So it basically it's extending the fuel that you make or that you can use. What's the most exciting car I've ever owned? It's the Land Cruiser, man. It is definitely the Land Cruiser. I love my car. It was the first car I ever bought. Yeah, it was the first car I ever bought. It's the first car I've ever sunk, and then sunk again, and then sunk again. Let me get you guys a quick picture. A lot of you have seen it, but for those of you that have not, so a couple days after my birthday, I kind of sunk my car. There it is. There's me half crying and about to get into the water because you know, I am proper stuck to the point where I had to go for a swim. That little brown blob in front of the car, that's my head. But I love my car. It is so much fun. Here's a video for you guys. I love the suspension in my car is absolute garbage. It's absolute garbage. They're not known for their flexibility. If you want a flexible car, you get yourself a Jeep or a Patrol. But that doesn't bother me. I love my car. I love the power, and I love the freedom that it gives me. You know. Let me show you. So I have been to places like Fraser Island. I've driven to Cairns. There's just so many places that I've been with my car. You know, how many people get to go somewhere like that using their car? You know what I mean? It's part of the four-wheel drive lifestyle. Just going to these normally unreachable places. Thank you very much for the lurk, Mando. I appreciate it. We'll see you when you get back. His knowledge is that of a CIA agent. No, come on. Hey, look, guys. I am still very much learning in this game. If you have questions, Vixen, and I know the answer, I am more than happy to help you out, and I would encourage you to ask questions. If I don't know the answer, we get chat involved, because we have such a great community here. Everyone likes to help each other out, and you know, if we can, we will help you to the best of our knowledge. Yeah. And to expand on that, if you would like to, I know you probably have 100 other Discord servers that you're part of, but if you would like to, we have a great community there on my Discord channel. We talk about Lego, we talk about Satisfactory, we even talk about the meals that we made. I don't know if you guys saw, but man, that sandwich that I made on the weekend, oh, that was killer. It was awesome. Yeah, we're a pretty cool crew here. I'm very happy with the community that we've built ourselves, and especially over the short time frame that I have been streaming. I have a question about fluid tanks. I try and not have too many, maybe 1 or 2 per factory using fluids as a buffer, but you have a lot. 1 second. But you have a lot. I try to use it all, or package it and sink it, not store it in tanks. Am I doing it wrong? No. No. There is no wrong way to play this game. Everyone plays it their own way. I put all these storage buffers because I don't want machines to stop, even for a split second. So when I do eventually turn this on, you know, I will be turning it on in stages. We will first look at just filling up these fluid buffers first. Once these fluid buffers are filled, then we'll switch on our refineries. And once those refineries have produced and filled up these fluid buffers, then we'll look at switching on the blenders. The reason I have the water, so these little ones are just for water, and that is because I'm using 300 liters of water per minute. I use 300 liters of water per minute. The what's it called? The water extractors can only produce 300 liters of water per minute. But when they hit full, they turn themselves off, right? But then it takes a little bit for them to turn back on. So then this fluid buffer is basically there to hold a little extra in reserve, so that while it's going, oh shit, I need to turn back on, and that, you know, say 5 or 10 seconds that it needs to get that water back up and pumping, it can use it from here rather than having a machine drop, because we are connecting this to power. Feel free to ask this community. We'll do the best to answer the question, or at the very least point you in the direction to find the answer. Absolutely right mind. It is a very good community, both on this channel and in Twitch in general. Everyone is very supportive and very helpful, and I would highly recommend watching a few different Satisfactory streamers, for the reason that we all build differently. We all have different ideas of how to do things, and that can help you a lot. You know, these feedback loops that I am using was a viewer suggestion. And even Dragon today, who is a very seasoned veteran, I think he's got something like 6,000 hours, he was going, why are you putting these feedback loops in? And when I explained it, he was like, yeah, fair enough. G'day, Simo. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story, mate. How was your weekend? Tanks do provide a small amount of head lift, and using gravity to run your pipes can be helpful, but I don't often use them myself. So I actually will probably have to add a fair few amounts of what's it called? Pumps. I just don't know where my head lifts are yet to know which sections need the pump and which sections do not. But that's something I'll figure out later on once I start turning things on and stuff starts blocking up for no apparent reason, you know? That seems short. Okay, here we were doing 200s. There isn't a wrong way to build. That's absolutely right, man. I feel that people that say there is only one way to do something do not understand that many ideas are better than one. Completely agree. Completely agree. Because, hey, what, you know, just because you think your idea is where it's at, doesn't mean that it's right, and it probably can be improved on, you know? And even, you know, Coffee Stain's made this game, right? And they're constantly baffled by the things that we get up to in their game and how we're making their game function differently from what they envisioned. Scatterbug up for grabs, guys. Throw a pokeball, do a poke check, see how you go. You know, for instance, hypertube launchers were not how they envisioned them to be used. It was a happy accident that they have allowed us to continue using, you know? So, yeah. As far as Cousin's girlfriend lost her job, but she's already coming up with plans to get a part-time job soon. Just have to wait for Memorial Day weekend and day to get over with. Did I miss something, Simo? Well, this is your story. Oh, good so far. Cousin's got... Yeah, okay. No, I get it now. I'm like, huh? All good. Well, I'm sorry to hear about her losing her job. But hey, sounds like she's already on track to solving that problem, eh? I think we, they said they're about to take away the cannons. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. I thought they, while they weren't the intended usage, I thought they were okay with it. But I could be wrong on that. Okay, pipe is too lengthened. It is too long, the game says. They're not taking away the cannons, and Odium has stepped up to the podium. How are you, sir? Good morning. Unreal Engine 5 broke them, but they are working on officially supporting them. There you go. Okay, so it wasn't that they were taking them away, it was just the upgrade fixed their the way they were supposed to the way it was supposed to work. They're fixing the speedrun bug because it breaks things they need to be able to do. Yeah, look, I think the 007 speed bug is... I think that's a bit cheap. Like, if you're gonna run the 007 bug, then... I mean, you might as well just play in creative, right? Because that's essentially what you're doing. Free power and free items. Like... I mean, don't get me wrong. For a speed run... It's essential to use glitches to do that sort of stuff, but yeah. Might be a UE5 thing that will break them. They're working on finding a way. Yeah. I thought they said in their live stream that after update 5, the cannon, update 8, the cannons wouldn't work anymore. Maybe, but yeah. You're in the middle of movie night, so you're not really here. No worries. What's the movie? What do you got on the screen, bud? Tell us before you go. Speaking of speed runs, anyone watching GDQ? No, I have not seen GDQ. This is a streamer, I'm guessing, right? We're watching Low M. Ah, game's done quick. It's a speedrun event thing. G'day, Phantom. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. How was your weekend? Or how is your weekend going? Clockwise? I don't know clockwise. I haven't seen that one. They do 2 week-long events, and the summer version is running right now. They raise millions of dollars. Ah, wow, that's amazing. Good, thanks. Went to a wedding today, so 6 hours well spent. The only question I have for you, Phantom: open bar tab or not? That's what dictates whether it's a good wedding or not. I was watching a streamer the other day that said he used mods that gave him flight, free resources, free power, god mode. Kinda ruins everything. It does. It does. I agree with that. I mean, look, if you're using fly to run around the map to show your viewers things, fair enough. But if you're using fly to, you know, just sit in front of a building while you're building it, then yeah, I kind of feel like that's a little bit cheap, you know? But, you know, everyone's entitled to play the game how they want to, you know? I personally, I'm a bit of a purist that way. But that doesn't mean that my way is right or their way is wrong. You know, some people play, well, some people, everyone plays differently, right? That's wrong. Okay. So that was cleaning up those pipes. And here's the question. So we started with about 180 copper sheets. After fixing everything, 360. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. No open bar. Not many people do have nowadays with the cost of booze in the UK. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, but I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose there is always the added problem of the alcohol tax, right? Sorry, not alcohol tax, wedding tax. So your $5 beer became a $6 beer just because you're having a wedding at the venue. I don't really have a problem with people modding in creative. Yeah, see, if it's in creative, no problem. You know, you're playing creative for a reason. Modding like that is fine. But if you're But if you're playing, you know, a proper version, and you're modding to get those extra things, then I think it's a little bit cheap. Okay, let's change these. A lot of work to do here. Yeah, I think in the same way as you do, I don't like mods other than for viewer benefit. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, if it's single player, anything goes. I don't really mod anything myself, but I get it. Yeah. I to be perfectly honest, the main reason that I have this view about mods is because I'm too inept with my computer to figure out how to put them on. And I also don't want to get banned from a game that, you know, I want to play. So it's a catch-22. I'm too dumb to mod, and I want to. I want to play the game as it was intended, and I don't want to get banned from a game because they think I'm cheating. Well, I mean, at least, you know, with shooters and stuff like that, like Modern Warfare and stuff. I want to play them. I don't want to get banned because, you know, I was too lazy to figure out how to be a good aim, you know? Yeah, if you're building something massive like a giant Duracell battery, creative mode is fine, unless you're super crazy and do it in vanilla. What kind of an idiot would do that? Like, that just sounds mind-numbingly painful. Alright, I wonder, so that full run, that's why that was like that. That was like that. So we could, yeah, we can get rid of this. I feel like it's a bigger achievement if you do it without mods. What's the achievement if you do it with mods? I hadn't actually read your message first before I said that, Phantom, but it's a bigger achievement for yourself, right? That if you can complete something without the aid of mods. And that's you know, I remember seeing a community a Coffee Stains community video where someone had made like a giant spaceship, and I understand why they used mods to get the shape and do all the work on it. I don't know who it was, and I'm not speaking badly of them at all. What they built was extremely impressive, but I think it would have been even more impressive had they had done it vanilla. Most of the time, achievements get turned off in games when mods are installed. Well, hey, I mean, that's kind of the thing with Satisfactory, right? There are no achievements other than the space elevator, and that's alright. Like, I'm also one who prefers to see the game as intended on my first playthrough, at least. Yeah. So I say this, and guys, if and when I do get to my when I start sort of variety streaming, and it won't be variety all the time. It'll be like one day a week I'll stream something else, like Minecraft, and the server that I'll be streaming on, I have Fly on it, but that's because I like to play Minecraft as a creative game rather than a PvP or PvE game. That's not to say that, you know, I won't, but if they give me God mode, then I'll use it. because I'm more interested in the building side of that game than the yeah, PvE aspect of it. No, but like the actual feeling. I mean, a lot of games, I don't know. I suppose what bugs me now is, you know, there are games now that don't have achievements in them, but then the achievements are in Steam. That kind of bugs me, right? Like Steam, that's kind of like Steam is pushing you to play that game through their own internal achievements and ruin the game for themselves in the process. Like if a game developer doesn't think the game needs achievements, why put achievements into it? Just so that they can pump up their Steam store sales, right? Guys, we have a Banita. Bennett? Throw a Pokeball. Don't forget to do a check as well. Completely off topic, I've been building my Lego Death Star. My Lego Star Wars head collection. Nice. Only to find you can't get the TIE Fighter anymore. Other than scalpers on eBay. Try a website called Bricklink. Let me find it for you, and I will. Bricklink. Now, I'm not saying you'll be able to find. I'm not saying you'll be able to find the actual set here, but you may be able to find plans for it and then buy the parts for it. But give that a crack. See if that helps you out. And I know you're feeling, because there was, you guys know I collect the Speed Champions. There is only one Speed Champion that I'm missing, and I think it's a Fiat race car. You're welcome. It's a Fiat race car, and the only place I could find it was, I think I had to pay something like 200 Australian dollars to a guy in Portugal. I'm like, nah, that sounds dodgy, I ain't doing that. And that is quite literally for a car that is smaller than that, because this is the new scale. The old scale was even smaller. But yeah. I've tried to help people with their saves, and the amount of mods they have installed is totally insane. They have some mods that overlap and some that fight against each other and wonder why the game isn't working right. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not picking on anyone that uses mods. I know that RightMind uses mods, and that's perfectly fine. You know, everyone's entitled to play the game how they want to. So props to you for helping the modded community, man. That is really cool, and thank you for actually sticking around while we are attacking, you know, unintentionally attacking your gameplay style. Because I did not even think of that until you mentioned that. I may have seen one on the top shelf at my local Smith's toy store. I'm gonna have to double check tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, you could always just make where is it? Give me a sec. Did I delete them? No. Could always make a TIE fighter like that. How funny is that? Quite literal. I like that others do things differently. Yeah. It's called cultural diversity, bruh. We all knew that one kid when we were little that preferred to play with cheat codes or game genies all the time and never lose. Nobody liked that kid. I must admit, I always, so a lot of you guys would remember on N64, the 007 Bond. I freaking loved playing with DK mode. But also in multiplayer as well. Like, it wasn't just for the missions, but I loved DK mode. I thought that was an awesome addition to the game. Yeah, man, this is a TIE Fighter pilot helmet, though. Ah, okay, fair enough. Hey, man, how come the hydrate is out of stock? I don't know. Let me look into that. Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch. Give me 1 minute. That was 18 minutes ago.
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
Let me thank you for that, Law. But let me just check.
Overpriced copy. No, that's $37.
Let me just have a look into that, alright? Because, I have a feeling what it's gonna be is potentially, the user limit has been hit, rather than the daily limit. It's not under content, it's under viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards. So let's have a look at hydrate. I don't know. There's a 10-minute cooldown. There's a 10-minute cooldown, and there's a limit of 50 redemptions per stream, and a user limit of 50. So I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna put it down to a glitch in the matrix, because I'm not sure. Alright, now, I had a stretch also redeemed, so let me get that underway for you, Law. And thank you for that, thank you for that hydrate, Chanis. No. So, yeah, I basically put enough in there that it should be, you know, I should be able to get a hydrate every 10 minutes for an 8-hour stream. I think that's what it works out as. No, it's a 10-minute cooldown, not a 5 one. Not a 5. Welcome back, Akana. Back from an 11k walk. What is wrong with you? Did your car break down? Very important. I've pulled my back this morning. Why? What did you do? How did you pull your back out? Maybe it's because I'm on mobile. I'm usually on PC. That shouldn't affect it. Why not be out and enjoy the weather? Well, I mean, it's kind of nice outside, but Nah. Nah. Just think about walking that far. Yeah, I know, right? Mind you, I don't mind a little bit of a walk, but hang on. What happened here? Oh, right. Okay. It's all good. I don't mind a little bit of a walk, but it's like, it's a 900-meter walk. It's a circuit around my block and back, and that way I hit 2 Pokemon gyms and 3 Pokestops. That's 3, apparently, guys. You see? 3. I'm this many. Yeah, so, and I say that I don't mind that walk. I haven't done it for a while. That is supposed to be my daily exercise, but I finish streaming, I get, you know, caught up with the streamer raid that I've done, or other duties that I need to attend to. Okay, so we're working front to back this time. It is a bit chilly today. Oh, yeah, it is. At least at my place, you know, I'm used to 25 degrees. What is the weather today? Mr. Bureau of Meteorology says it's 17.9 degrees, but it feels like 12.3, and I would freaking believe it. Sneezing probably heard it lifting logs on Friday. Ah. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Well, if you got a missus, get her to give you a good old-fashioned back rub, mate. Otherwise, I don't know, pay someone. It's like 20 degree. It's like 20 today, which would be nice if it wasn't also pissing down rain. Yep, I know them feels. Well, actually, no, I don't. That's too cold, Janice. What is wrong with you? 20 degrees. Look, like I said, 19.3, right? Not only am I wearing my Ugg boots, but I've even got socks on today. That's more to stop my feet sweating in my Ugg boots, but that's besides the point. Alright, guys. Music has stopped, which means we are through the playlist. What do we want to listen to next? We've got NCS, chill music, lo-fi, or electro swing. Throw up your choices, see what we get. You math good. Yup. Me English good too. Right mind for some NCS. Anyone else got an opinion? I have no idea what all Pokemon stops would be on my path. I'm usually just listening to music and enjoying the scenery. Guys, I think I have a psychopath in as a mod. This is very unsettling. I'm sorry, guys. But I've given him the power. I can no longer take it away from him. Though it's gotten up to 18... Earlier this morning, it was about 8. Ugh. Yeah, that's... I've got all Northern European ancestry. So, yeah, okay. So, 15 to 20 degrees is, yeah, not bad for you. Whereas I've grown up on the east coast of Australia. And so, you know, a nice day for me is 30 degrees. Alright, Chanis is agreeing with right mind. The rest of you were too slow. Let's go with some NCS. We'll start with Oblivion is the name of the song. Okay. So, got that one. I'm confused. Did I just... Now I'm gonna have to go back through and check those. I'm always good with whatever music. I know, but I have a few different playlists, and so I'm happy to share the choices around, you know. It doesn't always have to be in the same order. I mean, it's always going to be the same choices of playlists, but you know, a little bit of mixing it up is not a bad idea. Now, let's check. No, we didn't have one there, so I think maybe that was just... Oh, no, hang on, there's one. So I don't know, maybe it was a thing that I was supposed to replace while I was building, and I just forgot to. Got it there. Got it there. Got it there. You may add more playlists, the more music you'll find. Yeah, of course, but I need to be able to find copyright-free music, and that's the hard part, is finding that copyright-free music, because at the moment, you know, the plan is to put VODs up on YouTube. Guys, we have a Fungas. Throw a pokeball. Do a check. Whoop, no, do a brick link. Alright, copy and paste. Good, done. Damn it, didn't catch it. Never mind. Yeah, the hard part is finding music that is copyright free, because I do want to load this stuff onto YouTube eventually. So that's, you know, I've got to try and keep it like that so that I don't get any copyright infringements, because I'm not smart enough to not record my, well, split my audio essentially. Because if I split my audio, then I would be fine. But I'm still learning, you know. And so thus, I don't want to mess with something that I know is currently working, because every time I touch OBS, just make your own music like Total. Yeah, do you know how much money he probably spent on that? Because he didn't make it himself. Nor did Kibs, nor did Bitz. They're commissioned music. So maybe if I'm one day, you know, doing well enough at this that I can afford to commission music, no problem. But for now, I'm not able. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. How does that work? Like, they don't do anything with the creation. Well, they'll just find a DJ and go, hey, make me a playlist that is copyright free. Here's X amount of dollars, you know? I mean, yeah, you know, you could do it yourself, but that means you need to know how to... You either need to get the licenses for the music that you're using, or you need to, I mean, they've got it in a way that is copyright free, that anyone can use it. Because there's a difference between having music that only you can play, and music that anyone can play. And so what they're advertising is music that anyone can play, but it's got their name on it. And then, you know, people like me will use it, and someone will go, oh, I really like this song. What is it? Who's it by? and I'll go, you know, it's this song by TotalXclipse. Oh, by the way, TotalXclipse is a streamer. Go check him out. You know, so it does benefit them, but yeah, it's essentially they've gotten. I'm not sure about all of them, but I know that TotalXclipse definitely got someone to make his music because he actually said it. Yeah. I've been thinking about messing around in Alberton again. I'll whip up some mediocre 90s trance for you. Mate, if you can go for electro swing, I'd be even more impressed, because that's where the music's at, right? That's at least electro swing is my favorite genre. But hey, if you're gonna give me free music, I'm not gonna complain on what it is. If you don't mind the trumpets sounding like Casio keyboards. Mate, whatever floats your boat, eh? Alright. I think... Methinks, that is all of that done again. Googling electro swing now. Have you never heard electro... Surely you've heard electro swing. If you're Googling it, go YouTube and look at a band called Caravan Palace. It's a rare genre of music. That's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, so it's swing music like 1950s. I think it's Caravan Palace. Hang on, I'll get you a YouTube link for it. Be easier that way because I don't actually know what I'm. Caravan. Because they spell it weird as well. Palace. There you go. Whoop. Hopefully that doesn't get me muted. There you go. Go check them out. This is the band that got me into electro swing. And I find it really energetic, uplifting music that is very, very happy. Lone Digger is an amazing song. I agree. I concur. That's your favorite at the moment, isn't it, Akana? Alright, so now that we got all of those copper sheets back, we've fixed up all that pipe work. You know, it wasn't necessary what we've been doing for the last like 2.5 hours, but it'll make me feel better in the long run about how this looks. Because I did sort of decide a little while ago that I wanted this to be a lot neater. See, my favorite electro swing is actually an Aladdin song remake. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Okay. This is my Friend Like Me. That's the link to the video that I just picked. I don't know if it's the right remix, but 20 million views in 5 years. Like it's a freaking banger. That's been my favorite since I heard it. 1, 2, 3, end of 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the end because we need it. Only a short pop in tonight, nodding off here. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch, you madman. You sleep well, my friend. And we will catch you on the flip, eh? Tomorrow morning, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. Well, you just gave me a YouTuber rabbit hole for Memorial Day weekend. You're very, very welcome. Man, Electro Swing is the bomb. I love it. I found it probably about 7 years ago when I was in Germany. And my girlfriend's brother showed it to me. And it got to the point where my girlfriend, like, would get in the car, I'd put it on, and she'd just switch it straight off because I would just listen to all these songs on repeat. It is, yeah, I think it's a great genre of music. Posture check. I did it. I didn't say I did it, but I did. I put my my pillow up. And I'm going to have an extra hydrate for you, Phantom. Sleep well, buddy. So great for getting rid of girlfriends. Check. No. Here's the thing. Can you listen to it 500 times in a row? Because when I find music that I really like, that's what I do. You guys got to keep in mind, right? So, I've been streaming for 400 hours. No disrespect to you, but you guys haven't been here for 400 hours listening to the same music over and over again, right? So let's do the math on the playlist lengths. We got 5.5 hours. 7, 8 hours. 8, 19 hours, 22 hours, 22 and a half, call it 23 hours. Yeah, Akana's been here for most of it. So I've got 23 hours worth of music, right? And we divide that by 396 divided by 23 hours. I have listened to every song 17.2 times in the last 3 months. And I'm still happy with it. I'm happy to keep it going. The only reason I'm thinking of, you know, trying to get more music is because I know that not all people want to hear the same song on repeat 17 times in a row, you know? It sucks that people aren't like me, but I understand we're all individual people. Right, so I've been having to do this slightly differently. This one goes here. Can't do something like Pandora that just randomizes what comes up, or is that music not trademark free? Yeah, no, unfortunately. No, look, I could, if I really wanted to, in theory, and it would get me a copyright strike immediately, because that's what happened. So my chill playlist, right? It's a playlist of ImKibitz, Bitz, and TotalXclipse. That's the 11-hour playlist. And I didn't have it on randomized, so what I can do is I can randomize my playlists so they don't always play in the same order. But what happened was I had a setting done that when the playlist ends, it just starts playing new music. And so that playlist ended, and it started playing other music, and I was like, oh, whatever. You know, I actually didn't even notice. And I looked at my Twitch channel the next day, and I was like, why have I got this copyright strike? I haven't done anything. I just play these ones. And yeah, what I worked out was the playlist had ended because I heard what the last song was. The playlist had ended, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and had just started playing random music. And because of that, I didn't get a copyright strike. It's the like, oh hey, we've muted your stream because of a copyright claim. Which is, yeah, it's basically a slap on the wrist. But I want to avoid that, you know, because now I had to ask Sammy to edit that video, that VOD, so that you know, I've muted that bit out, so that when I put it on YouTube, it won't get hit with a copyright claim. Guys, a Miss Drevis has appeared. Throw a Pokeball. Do a check. Oh god, it's happened again. Almost poke. Check. I'm sure I've caught one of these before. Yes, I have. Alright. So I think the way poke check works is, if you haven't caught the Pokemon before, it will tell you if you've kind of caught it just now. But if you haven't caught it, well, yeah. Yeah, I think, but if you have caught it before, it doesn't matter whether you catch it this time or not. We will find out in about 60 seconds whether I'm right or wrong about this theory. What the hell, why not? Yay! Alright, poke start, buddy. To get your first Pokemon, and... No, you're alright. That's... Hey, Charmander! Nice score. Very nice score. Little bit too late to throw a Pokeball, but you're ready for the next one. So, Chanis, because you... Yeah, so from the time it spawns, you've got 90 seconds to throw a Pokeball. You will find... So, now that you've started, you've got yourself a Charmander. When you collect 6 Pokemon, you can build yourself a Pokemon team to do battles. Yeah. He's right up there. And that's what he turns into eventually. So, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. If you go just below the stream, you'll find a little widget box there. And that will give you access to your Pokemon inventory and your, like, item inventory. And that way you can manage your yeah, you can manage all your stuff. Yeah, it's good. They do have a Discord as well. So I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon Go. But so, for instance, in Pokemon Go, you can get a daily drop from the shop, and they essentially do have the same thing in Pokemon Community Game via the Discord. You go in there, you write "Poke Daily" once a day, and you'll get a little bit of cash, maybe some Pokeballs and a healing potion and stuff like that. But you know, you don't have to level up Pokemon. You could just try and catch every Pokemon that appears, like Akana. Whereas me, I sell any Pokemon that has an IV lower than 20. I gave up Pokemon when they got rid of the national dex. I think at Sword and Shield up until then. I had caught them all except for 4 event Pokemon. Now I can't transfer them all forward anymore. It's the one top right on the... That's Charmander over there. Had to do the check. That's my left, okay. So, oh, yeah, on that side. I was a junior or senior in high school when Pokemon hit the US and was just old enough to never get into it. Yeah, see, I was in primary school. But like all my friends who are a few years younger than me are into it. Yeah. I'm rewatching the TV show at the moment. Because I only ever saw the first season. And now that there's, you know, something like 700 Pokemon, I want to know what weirdo Pokemon there are, like Misdreavus showing up. Okay, so that's a short one. What are we making here? Turbo fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 30 is 210. So, what that means is this... Okay, that's already been down-specced. A bit too much. $30 times 6 plus 19.5. Brilliant marketing to release the TV show and games simultaneously. Yeah. I remember rushing home from school every day to catch season 1 when it first came out. See, for us it was played in the mornings before going to school. So, you know, that was the birth of Konrad's absurd hours of waking up. I know I'm doing that one wrong. So we need a 200, which is one of these two, to come over. Whew. Now, before I drag that over, guys, I am gonna go stretch my legs for a minute and go to the bathroom because apparently that Coke has gone straight through me. I'll leave you with a nice little sky view. Where's something nice to look at? We'll look at that, eh? You get a little bit of everything there. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Right mind in for a lurk. No worries, thank you, mate. It's a bit chilly outside. I can picture Konrad's mum waking up at 5 AM to him throwing tennis balls painted red and white at the family cats. Didn't have cats. My grandparents had a dog named Zosha, which is Polish for Sophie. But yeah. Okay, so the corner's gonna be there. Double check that makes it. What if I noodle it? Noodle to the rescue, guys. Always. Yeah, no, I had a little runt of a dog. I have no idea what breed it was. It was named Zosha, and yeah, that was my first dog. And my grandparents got it for me because I had broken my collarbone. Well, I mean, I don't know that they got it because I broke my collarbone, but I broke my collarbone, and then all of a sudden there was a dog in my life. What is that link, Law? I'm not gonna open it because I don't want to get hit with the old copyright stuff, but I'll look at it later. I'm guessing you've found some electro swing that tickles your fancy. Okay, about here. Actually, I wonder, can it go there? Don't play it. I don't know if it's copyright free. It's electro swing. I want to be like you. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, yeah, I'm very conscious of what I play, so while you're welcome to send links, and I may eventually get to looking at it, I will resist the urge for now. But thank you for the recommendation. Okay. We won't make that bend. That's the whole Hang on. I can solve this. I can solve this. Oh, no. I mean, I can, but it'll look funky. I want it to go straight. I was going to say I'd just move that one back, and then this goes over to here, but actually, already doing that anyway, so what does it matter whether it's one forwards or back? Put that like that, put that like that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that, and that. Might help if I remember to do it from the right direction. Now we can bugger this guy off. Right. That guy goes there, like so. Okay, I've had this issue before. How did I solve it last time? Maybe not there. Somewhere. I know I've had this issue somewhere. I know how I solved it. I don't need to look now. I just have to offset this back one. Quite literally, back one. So, we move this to here. Like so. That goes like that, and then we've averted disaster. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy goes here. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So we can put him there. That guy goes like that. Guys, we have a wild Meditite. A meditating Pokemon. Poke catch. And a poke check for me too. So, Chanice, yeah, if you throw in a poke catch, I think you start off with 5 Pokeballs. So you can make money in the game in a couple of ways. One, so you can either, obviously being in the stream and being an active chatter does get you Being in the stream gets you money. Being an active chatter gets you more money. Good catch, Chanis. Good catch. Saw the spin you put on that ball. It was very impressive. Being an active chatter, so at least one message every 15 minutes helps. You can also, if you have a Pokemon that you do not want, you can sell it. That will get you some money, as well as selling items that you don't want. If you do the poke daily on the Discord, that'll get you money and items as well. And then you can also, once you've got a team of 6, you can... Welcome back, Fuzzy. Once you've got a team of 6, you can also do Pokemon battles. And when you do those Pokemon battles, I think even regardless of if you lose, like the like battle arenas, at least, regardless of if you lose, you will get a you'll get a little bit of cash and a little bit of XP on the Pokemon. So there's a couple of different ways to make money. I'm just here enough, and I sell anything that has less than a 20 IV. Man, we did not have enough copper sheet to complete that, and just by doing those little tweaks over on our other... just by doing those little tweaks, we ended up having enough copper sheet to complete that project. That part of the project. That's the key word. So that's pretty cool. So I think what we'll do here, because now we're going to be... Now's where the project is changing ever so slightly. We'll do this... what's it called? This belt work. And then, once we've done the belt work, we may head back to the main factory to get the next set of parts that we need. The next set of parts that we need is going to be stuff for fuel generators. And while we're doing that, we will also start sinking space elevator parts. So that should help. Well, I don't know how that should help. Well, no, so the reason we're going to sink space elevator parts is because I would like to get the trophy room a bit more outfitted and completed, because now that we're working on my introductory video, our next video to release will be the 1 million megawatt hour battery. After the battery, my next showpiece is going to be the trophy room, but the trophy room needs to be completed before it can be a showpiece. Do you have the golden factory cart? No, not as yet. I will need to get that one to put him on display in the trophy room. I've got the golden coffee cup though. And thanks to your little tidbit, I got the Cybertruck. Got 2, in fact. That's what those little blanking lights are. 2 Cybertrucks with no fuel in them. Do you want to know how to get it? Isn't it just complete the... Oh god. Really? Why have they always got to make it hard? Why can't it just be like, hey, you finished the game, here's a cup, here's a cart. Sink your golden cup. Okay. I'll have to buy another cup afterwards, but okay. I can do that. It's like, then the next thing is sink your golden cart and get a Raptor F250. And then when you load it up, all the materials in its inventory are in the flatbed. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, how am I for belts? 400. Okay, 400. I'm pretty sure I've got more belt work. Let's go check. Let's go check what alclad sheets we have, because we're gonna definitely use more than 400 to get it from the wall over to there. Oh. Well then. I guess we'll just do what we can, eh? I think it might be easiest if we'll just join all the belts first, eh? Because I think by the time we've done it all. Whoop, whoop, hey. Yeah, that's what? 2 to 4 belt, 2 each. We'll use a good portion. Just putting these fellas in. Oh, hey. Nice, we can save a little bit. Because we don't need Mark 5s on this. Because we're only going to have about 200 in there. So we might as well, you know, save the parts and keep the belts consistent, right? Because the whole way through I've had Mark 4 belts for this line. Now, what do you guys reckon? Should I, when I'm putting in my splitters, should I feed from the middle going out both directions? Or should I just feed off the closest end? Being as in feed from this end, traveling that way. I'm not really worried about line saturation. I'll definitely have enough per line for the belt, but do you think it would be better to put them going from the middle or from the edge? I mean, my normal way of doing it is I just go off the edge and that'll be that. But I'm trying to make this as, I suppose, efficient as possible. And we are, if you're going to have full lines, then middle would be cleaner. So, they are it won't be full lines per se, because we're running Mark V belts, which is 780 parts per minute, but it's only going to be carrying 250 per line. So it's more about, you know, I just don't want the last one to sit and but if the lines won't be full, you may want a fewer branch off the splitters. Yeah, so I'm per Mark V belt, it is carrying 250 parts per minute. There is one belt that is carrying 200 parts per minute, and that's for the short end down the very bottom. Ooh. I mean, I kind of wonder whether it would be... yeah, okay, I think if you're using everything you're sending, you'll want to minimize how much you're splitting. As with more lines, everything will crowd to the front. Yeah, so what I could, like, yeah, that's what I'm sort of saying. I could put a splitter, probably be, probably say about here, right in the middle, and then split each direction. It's kind of going to leave two, then, that are struggling, or do I just put it from this end, traveling along? But I'm also going to fill, like, I'm going to sort of wait for lines to fully fill up and back up, you know what I mean? So it's not going to be just straight, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's not going to be, they're not going to be empty lines. I'm going to let them fill up before I switch it all on properly. Yeah. You think middle would work better? We can do that. I mean, it's more belt work, which just means more items in the world passing around, but I don't think that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to need to go here, get a splitter. 1, 2, 3. Guys, there is a Zorao. I don't know how to say that. Looks like a little kitten. Throw a pokeball, see what happens.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for that, Hydrate Odium.
$7.
Oh, sugar. That is not the correct height. Look at this. Oh. No, it's the correct height. It's the wrong placement. Whoopsie. Is that it? That's it. Here's where we're going to use a good amount of parts up.
Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single need. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you
How's the movie, Odium? What's going on in there? Now, easiest way. Actually, no. That is going to be harder if I try and do it like that. We just need to continually find the right placement. And that was not even a little bit close. My goodness. We're done with the movie? Fair enough. Game sure front loads beginners. Yeah, it does. We have noticed that yeah, new trainers definitely have it a little bit easier to begin with. But that's alright, you know, it's to help you get your Ooh, I love Weird Science. Weird Science was an awesome show. I definitely had the hots for that chick. Regardless of whether it was the TV show or the movie. I think every little you know, teenager when that movie came out had the hots for her, right? That was the whole point of it. It's supposed to be every nerd's wet dream. I've seen Dogma. That was a good movie. And Clockwise as a send-off. I've never seen Clockwise. I don't know. What is Clockwise about? How do you sit there for so long with so many movies? That's, I suppose, my question. I don't know that I could deal with it. Like one movie, yeah, and then I'd be asleep probably by the end of it. Like I can't watch movies at night. We had dinner last night. I managed to get through one full episode of Pokemon, and halfway through the second episode, you know, I was asleep. And they're like 20-minute episodes. Movies usually take me 2 or 3 sittings. I hear that, I hear that. I screwed that up. It's a John Cleese movie. He's a headmaster trying to get to a headmaster conference. Okay. I do like John Cleese. He's pretty cool. And everything goes wrong. Gee, that doesn't surprise me with John Cleese. So I must admit, that trick that I'm using at the moment to get that center placement, I don't know who I learnt it off, but I learnt that trick off a streamer. Just the putting down 3 like that. The stream is going very well. The stream is going very well, apart from the you know, couple minutes that the internet decided it did not want to play ball this morning. I think I got about 45 minutes into stream and yeah, the internet decided to have a hissy fit. Also learned that trick off a streamer just now. That streamer sounds like a pretty cool guy. Because yeah, what I used to do before would be I'd find the middle, place a thing, put my thing like that, and then I'd try my darndest to like line it up with where I'd need it. Obviously, you know, I'd have one over here like so, and then I'd be sitting here going, alright, try and get it straight. But you know, that way, the other way, it just, yeah, it's a bit easier. It's actually the first time I'm using the trick too, even though I learnt it like a little while ago. Holiday tomorrow, enjoying a few Pacificos. Nice. Since we're talking about movies, you should all check out Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, one of my favorites. I feel like I've seen that, but I can't remember what it was about. Care to remind us, Law? It's a song for you, Odeon. Michael Caine and Steve Martin are both con artists competing for the right to work a small vacation town. Ah, yes. And yeah. One of them's pretending to be in a wheelchair, and the other guy is sitting there like whacking the hell out of him with a cane, and Steve Martin's like crying and stuff. I can feel. Yeah. That was a brilliant movie. Okay. Well, hey, this one got very easy because we have a centralized thingy there. Ruprik the monkey boy. Is that from the movie? I don't remember. I feel like Ruprik is from the movie. I just can't remember why I know that name. That felt a little off. Sure, it'll be fine. When Michael Caine is teaching Steve Martin, he makes him play his mentally challenged. Yeah. Was a great movie, wasn't it? That's right, because yeah, he's student prior, and then they decide to go their own separate ways. They just end up on the same mark in the same town. May I take your trident, sir? Okay, we are running out of belt work and running out of options on what steps we can take next. So this is, I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because good, we can go start putting things into... Oh, we're out. Okay. So I think we've done everything here that we can. We will take the train back and sort ourselves out some alclad sheets. And actually, while we're here, I don't remember how much. We're gonna have to figure this out. So, let's go further up in the line where I started programming, at least the end one, because I can't remember what my fluid limits were. Was it here that I programmed? Nope. How about here? Okay. Ah, right, because of the 30%. It's 13.333 repeater, but we're going for 13.3 just to keep numbers easy for us. So, it was 13. 13 times 30, so we got 390. $390, and then our last one is doing 5, so 395.625. Okay, guys, we have a dweeble. Dweeble? I don't know. There's a crab Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Okay, so 395 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 395 times 7. Jesus. 2765. And then we got to figure out what have we got over here in this last bit coming out. That's 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 times 6, 180, and then 180, 90, 199.5, 199, because we'll leave it at that. So 2765 plus 199, 2,964 liters of turbo fuel per minute. So 2,964 divided by 4. The next part, and this is just the turbo fuel side. We need 741 fuel generators just for turbo fuel. Excuse me. 741 for turbo fuel. These are going to be astronomical numbers. So, power production, fuel generator. What did I say? 741. 741. Yeah. Hello there, Odium. Welcome back, Mandel. Welcome back. Jesus. So we need 3,700 computers, 7,400 heavy modular frames, 11,000 motors, 37,000 rubber, and 37,000 quick wire. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Because they definitely need to be shot. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a lot of a lot. Exactly. Exactly. I think we're going to need more containers. We're going to have to completely unload the train, other than the things that we are going to need. That's 185 stacks of rubber. 37,050 divided by 500. 74.1 stacks of quick wire. 3705 divided by 50. 74 stacks of computers. 7410 divided by 50. 148 stacks of heavy modular frames. And hey, did we ever sort out if turbo fuel is 4 or 4.5? Because that's like 100 generators difference. To be perfectly honest, it doesn't really matter because, like I said, this is just the turbo fuel side. We have like, I think it's 31 lines of fuel. We're only using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5 of those lines. So, you know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have fuel generators coming out the wazoo. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a similar number. We're just gonna work on this for now, you know what I mean? So let's get a little bit of organization going here, alright? So we'll dump all the concrete in there. What sort of stuff have we got here? We got plates, so let's fill this with plates. That can go. Sort that. Between this and the battery, I got 99 problems, but power ain't one. Fucking A. That's kind of the hope. That is quite literally kind of the hope. Because who wants to have those kind of issues? Alright, let's... Okay, we got some rods. Jesus. Okay. Let's just start emptying these of anything. Well, actually, let's just... Actually, no, because we need... Okay, so how many carriages do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, we'll do 1 for each part that we need. Exit that. We can put motors in here. And then in here... Okay, need some space in our inventory. So, stuff that is probably useless to us can go there. We'll need those Mark IV belts for later. So where did we get up to? Here. Okay. So. Rubber can go in there. We'll take those. I don't think I have enough space, but whatever. Heavy modular frames can go there. Computers. We have no computers. Okay. Let's go empty this inventory. Ooh, God, that was close. Hey, we'll put plates with plates, right? Rods with rods. Oh, that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need more copper sheet. I love how it spells copper sheet, C-O-P-E-R, right? So let's add that to our list because we are gonna need 999 pipes should help us out, right? Okay, here we'll have these. And Jesus, we're gonna need more belts. How many more? Not that many, actually. So we will put down... We'll put down 999 as well. Just because then we'll be able to really accommodate for everything that we need. What else? What else? What else? That rubber, plastic can go there. Alright. Let's go sort our inventories out, eh? Auto save. Got plenty of plate and plenty of concrete, so we're good for foundations. But we are definitely going to need a lot of copper sheet, now that I think about it.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Sir Odium on his podium. No worries, mate.
3. I am so pumped up.
Man, it is really good getting those stretches, you know. Ugh. Get myself back up to speed. I will be right back. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom for a sec. Yeah, I kind of want to do a little bit of math. Oh, and I can't do it while I'm there. Oh my god, we're racing the train. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? He's kind of pulling away. Ever so slowly. It's not fair. Came out of nowhere too. It's unfair. He's going to beat me to this train station. But I mean, hey, I am hauling gear. He is not. So, you know. So I think the first thing we'll do is load our stuff up. Then once we've loaded things up, then we'll redivert lines to awesome sinks. Cause that'll be fine. I was gonna say we need to bring rubber back to the alumina factory, because our fused modular frames ran out of rubber, which is kind of a me fault. I never actually set up any transportation. I just sort of half-assed it, threw a container in there, filled it up with rubber, and went, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, it got us through phase 4 of the space elevator, but it was not ideal. It works until it doesn't. Well, yeah, but it worked for as long as we needed it to, and I think that's the more important thing. Worked as long as we needed it to. $3,700 computers. Half my problem is going to be that I haven't made any splits for this. Guys, there is a diglet up for grabs. A little diglet. Dig, 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 dig. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, Akana's out of normal Pokeballs. What will he do? I envision he will throw a Premier Ball. In saying that, I need to start using my Premier Balls, because they've sort of... Ooh, a Great Ball! Ooh, spending the big bucks here. You going rogue? No worries, man. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh. Poke. Oh no. I've left a thingy. A smudge. Okay. We'll do, I don't know, belts first? No. We'll get the other stuff first. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't mean to. How much is that? One inventory of... Oh, Jesus. I think this is going to be... Mate, you finally missed one. And you're saying it's rigged? Actually, it is... When you do the poke daily thing, you know, it'll make a comment of what you get. And one of the comments that it makes is Pokemon community game is not rigged. I get the feeling that a lot of people have that sort of gripe with it, you know? Okay, that'll be enough of that for now. Let's go get some other more important things. Okay, rubber I'm definitely not going to have that much stored up, but that'll be okay. So I did prepare for this a little bit, but not as much as I thought. I think what I prepared for was the blenders, not the what am I looking for? Fuel generators. I did not prepare for the fuel generators. So this may take us a few trips of running around. Nice. Get a little bit out of here. Dang it! Did not want that smart plating. Just wanted the rubber. What are you guys creating? Yeah, nah. Not taking any of that right now. What you got for me? Oh, heavy modular frameths. Oh, and computers. Might help if you open your eyes, Konrad. At least heading out, but we'll be listening to Electro Swing for the next week, I'm sure. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for joining us, and I will catch you on the flip, eh, bud? Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. None of that is sinking, so I'll have to go to my trusty little sink spot over here. Man, 740 odd fuel generators. Oh, hey, yeah, I can do that as well while I'm here. Thank you for reminding me. I finally got round to watching the Coffee Stains video, and pretty cool news. Pretty cool news. They're adding turbo fuel to the jetpack, and what I found actually even cooler was that they are adding the ability to use biofuel in it, and biofuel will actually last longer than turbo fuel and propel you higher. I thought that was very cool. Computers, rubber. computers, bug parts. Yeah, it's not as fast for a jump as turbo fuel, but you can go higher since it lasts so much longer. Yeah. G'day Arblane, how you going? Fart rocks can now be destroyed. Yeehaw. Yeah, I kind of wish that happened like 2 months ago, and then, you know, I wouldn't have accidentally killed my mother on stream. But it is what it is. How are you, Arblane? Welcome to the stream. We are currently just setting up. We're currently just setting up a train full of parts. Wait, what? What do you mean? What are we waiting for, Odium? The I killed my mother part? Is that what's got your bee in a bonnet? Bonnet in a bit? I don't know. You know what I mean. No, in game. So I had a doggo, you know, named after Mum, and I accidentally took her through some fart rock clouds that were underneath my road, and she died. You know, the doggo of my mum died, not my actual mum. No, it'd be, I don't know, it'd be more like, Mum, maybe? I don't know. It's a free-falling clip. Well, free-falling made the command. But none of us know how to use it, so, you know, there's that. Alright, oh, I have an idea. There'll be a whole bunch here. BAM! Look at that. There we go. So we still need computers. We got a whole bunch of rubber, so. Really? Okay. Ah, because I emptied the lines, right. So we'll get motors as best we can. Motors and computers will be our focus now. Okay. Gonna lurk close to passing out. No worries, mate. You do what you need to, bud. I know it's late at night for you, and you've probably watched a few too many movies with a lot of popcorn and beer. Best way to watch a movie, I reckon. Thanks for the lurk, Arblane. It's nearly 10 o'clock here, getting knackered. Thank you very much for the alert, guys. I appreciate it. What do we got over here? Oh, well, I do need alclad sheets, so I might as well take a couple stacks of alclad sheets. What do we got over here? Come on. Motors, apparently. Well, we might as well take the motors. No worries, Odie. Thanks for joining us today, bud. You sleep well. Jesus. A few stacks on this line. It's still slow, but it's kind of fast. Now we're slowing down. Alright, what about over here? What about over here? What do you got for me here? Computers. Computers. Can deal with computers. We might get close with everything that we've stolen so far. What about you? What do you got for me? You have nothing. That's batteries. The batteries go in here. We don't need fuel rods. Let's go see. Man, I tell you what, I cannot wait to do all the wiring for this place. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a lot of sarcasm in that. Okay, so 11,000 motors. Wow. I can't remember if you need to buy the cart from the shop when you sync the cup or not. I would guess that you probably do. Like, I don't know, but I would imagine that would be a thing. Okay. So motors are gonna be very sparse for a while. I wonder. Let's go put the computers in. Where's my computer box? There. Nice. Alright, so we were saying motors were an issue. So let's check motors. I may just have to put more carriages on this because I'd rather not have to knit around the place too many times. Guys, there is a Pokemon, if you didn't get that segue. It was just so well thrown in there. Sorry about the caps lock. Did not mean to do that. What was I going to check? I know there was something I was going to check. Motors. I have a feeling that I made a section with motors. Reckon it's right here-ish too. Where is it? There should be a container around here somewhere. That one's copper wire. They are stators, which I definitely don't need anymore. Here we go, what do we got here? Rotors. Why do I have rotors and stators? I mean, yay for motors, but I swear I put some motors aside. I don't know. "32 slots in a train car, so you'll need 6 cars just for the rubber." Well then. I guess, look, it's... what did I say? 4. Oh. I was like, what happened to the game? I spun into a dark spot. Like, just perfectly. So it was 30 times 13. I have a feeling I may have screwed up somewhere. So the recipe that I'm using is that one, right? I think I've done my math wrong. I think I've been working off the wrong recipe for my math. I mean, it doesn't matter, I still need this stuff, but I'm using... Hey, Pobcac, how you doing? Just in time to watch me have a meltdown because I think I've done the wrong math. It's great fun, this game. Yeah, I have a major feeling that I was working around the wrong way. Math is one of the hardest bosses of this game. I agree, I agree. Right, we've got enough of that. I need a little bit of stuff. Math equals hard. Yeah, you know what else? Konrad equals stupid. Okay, we have a... Okay, let's start syncing stuff. That was our main issue. We want to get stuff syncing, and yeah, that's what we want. Oh, let me guess. Iron rod, iron plate, and concrete. Okay. We'll go get that so that we can start running some lines. So I kind of want to kick things back on in here a little bit. Start getting those coupons ticking up. Plate and one of rod, which should be here. Thank you. How you been, Pobcac? What's news? What incredible projects have you been working on lately? Okay. So.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world.
Odium,
Let's take extra
I
care to
thought you
follow
said
the
you were
instructions
going to
before you went
sleep.
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next
Weird
week.
stuff is coming out of Pob Labs at the moment. Yeah? Nice. Nice. Well, weird stuff is always fun, mate, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure you'll make some incredible creations. The stuff you shared on Matsu's stream earlier was pretty wild. Good enough. Oh, dang. Too far, in fact. In fact, it was too far. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's just gonna... BAM! Okay, so we're sitting at 345,000 per minute. It's not bad. Jesus, where have we gotten all those prior coupons from? Can't just be off plastic and rubber, because that's about the only thing I can think of that we're sinking. Now it's dropped back down. So Alright. Yeah, because it emptied the line. Duh, Konrad. And we might as well share the line. Because they... I want a merger. Bam. We'll go get rid of all of these. So that means I kind of... Yep. Uh-oh. What did I just delete? Hole in the ground? No? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave those last few there, eh? Make it look like it's waiting on the next stuff. Huh? Ah, incredible it was. So then we need a merger on a merger on a merger. It's fine. Come on, reach. Nice. Alright. Cool beans. That's those. Now, let's get these boys traveling back downstairs. Man, did you guys... Look, this is my first time making nuclear pasta, so don't hold it against me, but did you guys ever notice this, like, force field around them? How freaking sick is that? You're just distorting everything in the background? That's really cool. That's really cool. It either don't do it the last time I made it or I never saw it, but it's very cool. Yeah. Like look, this is the first time I'm, you know, doing the space elevator, right? So, fair enough. Of course I'm not gonna know certain things like that, but I think it's pretty cool. Okay, where are you? Ah, what? Let's fix that up then. I might be just wildly sinking stuff, but it's gonna look good-ish. You know, disregard the 7 belts merged into one, alright? That's a whole different thing. I failed at clipping that. That's alright, Odie. That's alright. Don't stress, mate. You're supposed to be going to bed. Okay. So, we were at 40 coupons. I kind of want to wait till those cycle through. I mean, Twitch failed me. I finished phase 4 right when update 6 came out. The one where you finally could. I haven't since. Yeah, well, yeah, literally, what, 50 hours ago was the first time I had finished the space elevator. Woo! Jesus, 160 million per minute for that brief moment. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. I just realized I need a Need to get rid of these things. Thank you again, Odium, for this. You're making my life very easy. How about now? Will you work now? Yes, thank you. This goes here, here, and here. And then we is good. Get those last few. Alright, so. Next important thing, once they've gone through, is... Jesus, I mean, we don't really have enough for trophies, do we? No, I'm going to do that shortly. Don't you worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Kinda on it. Jesus, six train carts full just to do the rubber. Why? And we have to check the math again, because like I said, I think I screwed that part up. Yeah. That's not... None of this is what I want. That's what I want. Okay, cup in hand. Alright. Sink cup. Buy. Hello? I swear, if that... There was no... Okay, so equipment. There it is. Fuck! 50! 50, Jesus. Righto. And then what is it? What is it to build one? Oh, hang on. Might help if I purchase it first, right? Where is it? Specials? I've never had to make one before. I don't know where to find a cart. Or is it something you... Might need to build it in the shop. Equipment shop. Oh, there it is. Giberium ingots and rotors. Okay. Well, okay. There's my rotors. Let's go get some Giberium ingots. That's not confusing at all, right? Oh dang, missed it. Okay, there should be some Caterium ingots here somewhere. Can I put my... Oh man, I have really extended the stay on the glasses, eh? There is a Gilgar up for grabs, guys. Throw a Pokeball, even though most of you already have, and I'm late to the show. Funny enough, I assumed a gold cart would take Caterium, and I still couldn't figure out what it was at first. Yeah, well, I've got to make life difficult and play in, you know, Shakespearean, just to make it a bit more fun for myself, you know. Alright. We'll just take the one over there. Man, that was smooth. I switched to Swedish a couple days ago for funsies and quickly realized almost 0 words used in Satisfactory are Swedish words I know. With the further explanation that I know a good bit of Swedish. Fair enough. You need to give it a drive around with the horn going. Oh, don't you worry, I plan to. He's not just gonna... How do I use one? You gotta put it in your hand, don't you? And then... Yeah. Yeah. No, just get in. Horn? Like every good cart, it's just got to wildly circle the room. You know, potentially taking out anybody that comes near it. Sugar. This may not work as I had intended. I gotta figure out a path around here where it can just, you know, go around in circles. Alright, I think we're getting there. Yeah. Did I screw it up? How did I screw that up? Just need to save? Oh, right, and then... Hang on. Horn it. No. Horn. Enable autopilot. And jump out. Yeah, it's screwed up somehow. Edit this node. Edit this node. Okay. Load vehicle path. All vehicle paths. Plastic fantastic. Ah, okay. Yeah, it only dropped one. Maybe we... I don't know. No, because I've seen... Okay. There we go. Now it's dropping them. Okay, so we went round this way first. The hard part's going to be getting through the... Whoa. There's a wall. Dang it. I kind of feel like I need to do this again, right? What do you guys reckon? Just leave him crashing into the wall? Why? Oh, because... Fine. Depending on the node dropped, it may not crash in auto... Oh yeah, I can remove the node, right? And then it'll just link up? Does it a lot slower though. But in theory, right, I could... Oh. Crashed into me. Dang. Whoops. Now. Forbiddeth node. Now, it'll either screw it. Yeah, it'll either screw it or fix it. I thought they went faster. Maybe just not when you're the one... when you're watching and not driving. Just double check that it can get around this. And then we're golden. It's doing it. It's doing it. Nice. Perfect. Okay. That's the golden truck down. Now you just need 18 more doing the same path. Meet you in the middle. We'll go 10. Because I want people to just be standing there. Oh, God. I want them to be annoying. Well, we'll just have to settle with 5 of them, eh? For exactly that reason. Right, put it in my inventory. Put it on the floor. Load path. Golden run. Load path. Jump out. Oh, hang on. And we have to wait. Because it needs to be kind of evenish. So, get in. Look that way. We'll enable the autopilot, and when he crosses the stairs on the other side, that's when we'll let him go. And now. Why? Why does it keep disabling it? Might help if I could do the keys right, right? Is it because it's not in the right spot to start? Like I loaded it on the path. There he goes. I think it was just a pathing issue. Okay, next one. Okay. Golden run. Load path. Uh-oh. Well, hey. I mean, if that's what's gonna happen, that's what's gonna happen, right? What if... Oh, no. He just zooped his way out of it. That's fine. Enable... There he goes. Oh no! I forgot! I forgot to put a sound on him. There we go. So you gotta be able to walk around and just constantly have the music. Where are the other ones? There's one. Okay. You know what I didn't account for? Collisions. I think he's a little angry. Doesn't carry over to the next time you play. Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright. But as long as the lights are working, that's what I'd really like. Like, yeah, okay, I'm not so much worried about the... Why? Oh, because, you know, I didn't load a path into it. Lights are on with the sound, I believe. Oh. Damn it, I keep pressing jump in, jump out. And it's... Why? Bye! Next one. Last one. Last one. Dang it. I know this is getting monotonous, guys, but we gotta do it for the lulz. Where's the sound? Uh-oh. Fair enough then. Load. Load. Q. Enable autopilot. And run away. I don't think it worked. Let's start him off. There he goes. Cool beans. Now we've got like 5 factory carts just running around. It's exactly what we wanted. Guys, there is a Nintendo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, it looks like a little baby spider. Little baby one. Little ankle biter. So, Chanis, what's happened is you've gone through your 5 Pokeballs. You will need to buy some more. Where have your balls gone? Okay, so what do I need for train carts? Because we're just gonna load the hell out of this. Okay, we've got heaps there. Let's go do this properly. We've given a little bit of time for things to fill up, including things like my bladder, because that is getting full again. We're gonna drop off our coupons because we don't need that many. Oh, you were saying 6 cards of
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Akana.
That's $37.
I'm complaining about a full bladder, and your way of fixing the situation is making it even fuller. You're a real pal, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. 1 second. Cheers. Alright. So I think what we'll do here, because we were leaving this guy as an overfill. I think what we need to do is finish one sentence at a time. That would be a good start. But I think, you know what? Let's keep adding more train carts. I don't care if this thing's going to be a little bit slower. I kind of want to get as much of it as I can in one run. So, oh, hang on. We need to... Wow. There is not enough anywhere near us for what we need to do. So, we'll put that as a for now cart. Right, we need another... It's gonna be like 4 carts just to get the heavy modular frames. I got normal modular frames, but not heavies lying around. We got 18 normal modular frames being produced per minute. And you guys are, no, give me more. We need more. Five cars of... Shh. Yeah, but they're only like a couple, right? I think motors were a thing too. Though to be fair, your personal inventory is 2.5. Yeah. Well, we'll just fill up what we can for now. Because, you know, we are gonna need, like you said, 6 cars of rubber as well. We need more computers. Alright, I'm over this idea. Why did I think this was a good idea? Depends on the situation whether I'm afraid of the dark or not. In my own place, no, I'm fine. But out in the bush at night when you have to get out of the tent to go pee, I'll definitely have a torch with me. Alright. Next is... That's a reasonable fear. Yeah, well, don't want a drop bear falling on me, but, you know, that's... You get used to the fear of drop bears. That's part of nature, you know. So, we'll put all those there, but we'll take one back, because I want this to be noted as a thingy cart. Then... What do we got here? 16,000 quick wire. Okay. Well, luckily, we've been making more quick wire, so... Oh, hang on. We had overflow of quick wire. And computers. I'm forgetting about my original train car. Oh, it wasn't computers.
Are you scared?
All that needs to come out. What did I pick up? Quick wire. So that's the quick wire. Then we add that to there. Next one is motors. Well, fuck. Motors is going to be where we're really going to struggle. So I definitely need to stick a siphon on motors, because otherwise, you know, 11,000 motors, that's going to take a while. Then we've got rubber. Take all. So the rubber... so we put... Hang on, sorry. I know. Back and forth, back and forth. Got a motor there. We've got a motor there. So that means this needs to be rubber. The very front one is going to be a split of alclad sheets and copper. So we can pretty much go get, and then the last two can be overflow for things. 7. So essentially what you're saying is I need about 30 cars of 30 cars. Because 7 of rubber, I think it was about 7 of rubber. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not taking that many. But what I wanted to achieve here, and dang it, I shouldn't have gotten rid of those alclad sheets, because I still need belt work. That's alright, we'll just pick up a couple here. Where'd I put them? They're in here. You could probably shave off a couple if you don't want to completely separate cars to different items. It doesn't bother me like putting different cars together. I'm just trying to keep a clear headspace for it, that's all. So let's go figure out where we have motors building up, which that'll be here, right, on this line, which was I smart enough to go to the end. Okay, we have motors there, so let's put a bin for later. 1 bin. Okay, we got motors. That's good. Now we need computers. So, we make computers here. And from memory, they're split into 2 separate lines. So let's double check that. That is correct there. That's a splitter. Those 2 are mergers going down to there. So what we'll do is, because we kind of want to keep them together, we'll go, and that'll just help us later on. So, that's a... Really? I can't think straight. I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you, Odium. And Akana. Alrighty. So I need to go grab some cable from downstairs. I think I should have some, probably there. No, that's wire. There we go. Alright, let's get back upstairs. Because, I mean, at minimum, this will be a good thingy for us, right? So, if we put... Oh. Hey, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. Ah. Okay. So that is a computer, definitely, 100%. And then that's the other computer. So what we need to do there is put a line over the top that way. It comes back that way. Cool. That goes into there. Then we put a splitter along this line. Okay, and that should be motors generating for us. Now we need the heavy modular frameths, which that's going to be the harder one, I think, because we already have a siphon line. What is going on there? That's rubber. Okay, whatever. So our heavy modular frames. Actually, there thingies. We got one set of heavy modular frames going straight up that way. And then the next two are over here. Not into there. Okay. I believe we'll find... That's gonna be... What? Show me. Motors. I have no idea. Hey! Good news, guys. Already been siphoning those suckers. Rubber we're already siphoning. We've now got motors and computer. We've got quick wire. I think we're golden. One car down, better than... Yeah, one car, better than no cars, right? So we get one more of... Oh! I'm using all my rubber. Guys, there is an Ambipom up for grabs. I believe it's an evolved, like a stage 2 Pokemon. Because I thought the base level was called Apom. I might be wrong on that though. Okay, so rubber is going to be something that is really going to hurt us. Rubber going there to there to there to there. Hey, nice and easy this one, right? So we just bam, put a belt coming down and feeding. Straight across. We're gold. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Any unused, solely dedicated rubber just goes straight through. Yeah, that's not a bad way to go. Okay, so let's collect. Let's collect. Oh man, I mean there's bugger all in there. There's no point. The rest of our collecting, we will. Okay, let's throw out the Caterium. Good job, Bacana. Good catch. Let's get... What is that? Man, I'm good. It's like... Man, I saw this coming a mile out, apparently. I just, you know, I could have been smarter with some of the things, but I got a good portion of stuff. Okay. So we use the front cart as excess stuff. That's what we were doing, wasn't it? Or was it just... No, no. We use the second cart as excess stuff once we've filled. So we know we've got heavy modular frames coming out the wazoo. We need rubber, but that's got to take time to build. Motors, we need more. Quick wire, we're pretty much there. So let's go get alclad sheets and copper sheets. So we'll start with copper sheets and take alclads as the backup, because I don't think we're not really going to actually need that much alclad. We probably only need about 1,000 alclad. So we'll concentrate on the copper first, which we can siphon them out of here first up. Yep, by hand, guys. We are going back to the old method. The old school way. It's just part of my charm, alright? Yeah, no, we're gonna need more than that, right? Like, that's... I mean, if my calculations are correct, which they're probably not, we needed something like 700 jennies. We're really gonna have to check that when I get back. So I have a feeling that I was working with the wrong recipe. Which, if I was, that's really going to change things. Because, what, 741 times 150? Like, yeah, I think I've really miffed up there. That, or I severely undercalculated the potential fuel that I was going to be making. And I'm more inclined to believe the first one. That I screwed up. Not that I underestimated something. Okay, fill the rest with alclad sheets and be good to go. We'll get rid of a few of these little bits of crap. And I needed about half an inventory of... well, hang on. Was I good for... I don't think I was. I think I needed more Caterium. It's not like I was close. Little over 2 cars of quick wire. Well, hey, now it's going to be 3. No, I think it was like 1 and 3/4, wasn't it? That was my impression. Yeah, so we were just a little bit short, which is fine. Now we've got it. That can go into the hey, I overfilled things. So now we're good on quick wires and modular frames for the minute. We'll take that back, because that'll do that.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise
Okay,
turned into choirs of harmony.
so we'll get a,
Left me with the
say, 10 stacks of the Alclad sheets. Fill up on our rubber and motors and computers, and then it's time to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 2,000 sheets will be plenty. Ugh. It's a bit of a longer slide than I was anticipating. Okay, what do you got for me, boys? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's a huge amount. Oh yeah, baby. What do we got over here? That's the modular frameths from Memorize. Let's see what we've collected. Plenty. That's a exit tube. Now, the one downside with the rubber, like you're joking that we need 6 things of rubber, but if I'm gonna keep sinking stuff, I need to take some rubber up to, wow, look at those spikes. But we've already got 8 coupons already, like, that's pretty good. Nothing there. Nothing there. We're gonna need to take a load of rubber and drop it off at the Alclad farm. Hang on. I just realized something. So one thing that was the issue with our nuclear pasta was that there was no rubber at the alumina factory, which is fine. We can drop that on our way up there. The other problem that I did notice while we were here is this thing is full. Yep, so now he's going to go for a run. We will just why was it full though? Is that because these were... No, that's pressure cubes. So after it becomes a pressure cube, before it becomes a pressure cube, it's a fused modular frame. A fused frame is used here with radio control units. Correct. And man, do we have a lot. So what we could do... Yeah, okay. We'll just sink these and call it a day. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. This one big boy of a train. You know what I never actually did? I never checked the power. Because now we'll be asking the factory for a lot, considering we're now syncing our Phase 4 space parts. And we emptied a whole bunch of crucial stuff, like computers, modular frames, motors. Like, we really just sent our whole factory back into the beginning days, right? Alright, yeah, everything is on now. It should be. There'll be a good whack of it on. And I think well, if everything switched on, I think we're actually running at a deficit again of about 1,000, 2,000 megawatts. Guys, we have a Graveler. That is a fully evolved Geodude. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball at it. Give it a little bit more mustard. Hopefully I caught it. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, because it's the, you know, end of the line. Ooh, Cherish Ball. Hang on, can you make up your mind? Is it an Ultra Ball or a Cherish Ball? Or is there such thing as an Ultra Cherish Ball? I swear, if there's an Ultra Cherish Ball. It is both. Oh. Okay. I'll grab a stack of rubber out because we're going to need it for our fuse modular frames. The frameths, if you will. And it's going to be towards the middle. There we go. That makes me feel real good about the situation. Yay! I think while we're here, we've gotten the train this far. Don't worry, Akana. You, with all the Pokemon that you've caught, you've probably got one in your inventory. What was I going to say? While we've got the train here, we'll quickly jump back. After this, we'll jump back to the main base and put some, grab a little bit of extra rubber to deal with what we've removed, because we're going to drop a load in here. You don't have one. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. What's in here? Oh. Intermole resting. That's got rubber. What do you mean it's got rubber? Before it said that it didn't have rubber. How is it getting rubber? because there's heat sinks. And if I'm right... Oh, whoops. Hang on. That's coming from above. That's what tricked me. That still doesn't explain where it's getting it from. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, okay. If you say so. So I've been sinking a hell of a lot of rubber here. You know what that means, guys? Means, right? Get that. Don't worry about that. We just want it for our ability to put a little extra storage down. Splitchville. Okay. No, go in. Right now. Yeah, cool. Alright. That's actually really good news, hey? Because I did think I had a massive plastic issue. So that'll at least make that a little bit better. And let's get the rubber out of here. Drop that on there. Throw that in the bin. Take it all. Take it all! Cool beans. For an accident, for a happy accident, I'm delighted with that news. Because I thought I was going to be losing rubber now, not gaining it. Does that mean I have concrete in my inventory now? I do. That's a whole stack. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's go and get this train over to where we want today. We are so our next job is going to be checking the recipe maths that I haven't gone and screwed it up. And then once we've checked that recipe maths, setting out foundations for our turbo fuel factories. Shouldn't take us too long. I have a feeling that by the time we've finished this factory, right, it is going to take this whole corner section here in front of us, like, basically, maybe not, but I have a feeling we'll use all of that space and probably use a good portion of that space just to be able to fit it all, you know. That is why I build vertically for mine. How many floors was yours out of curiosity? I will do a little bit of vertical work, but I want to keep it down as much as I can. Because the more vertical work you use, the 5. Fair enough. Look, if I have to do 741, then if I do 7.5 levels, whatever. You know what I mean? It's really hard to judge whereabouts on the train that footpath is. It should be about halfway. I think we're pretty good there. Alright. First job. Check our maths. Because I swear, like, it has been bugging me this whole time. Which recipe did I use? I'm sure I put the alternate in. Like... I'm really hoping here's where we start with the alternate. Guys, I fucked this up. I like properly fucked this up. Because all of those fluid buffers are fuel. And I built all of these as heavy oil residue. This is fantastic news. It does not make me want to do this. Oh my god. I hadn't already... Ow. I think I definitely deserve that one. I mean, I suppose it's kind of good news, right? Like, it could be worse. I mean, it kind of is bad because now all my maths is out. So we've got 300 lines. So what needs to change? How many refineries is different? It's going to be definitely less. So 300 divided by 37.5 is 8. That's not bad. Sorry. And then 250 divided by 30. Yeah. 250 divided by 30. 8.33. So I'm actually producing... So if I need 8.33 machines for... G'day Lech, how you going, buddy? Yeah, definitely. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I need 8 machines per fuel line. That's fine. That's a nice, easy way to do it. Guys, we have a Macu thingy. Looks like a sumo. See if you catch it, guys. So, if we work on the basis that we need 8 machines, and then anything extra funnels forward, because 8.33, right? $8.33. So give me a minute, guys. I need to go clear my head, because while it's great that I caught it here, this is a devastating blow of, you know, probably an extra 2 hours worth of work, which I lost. Yeah. I need to go clear my head for a minute before I try and shoot myself again. I'll be right back with you guys. I'll leave you with a little bit of a view as per usual. I'll be right back. Thanks for bearing with me. Homefrog, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had a moment there where you know, whole bunch of stuff. What I did work out is that the coal lines, I'm going to have 10 items per minute too many. So that what I can do is we can keep our forward funneling idea, right? Essentially, I'm just going to do a line flood. So every underneath, basically where I have the middle, so I'll be shifting all my splitters underneath, and that will, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So from here, hang on, let's double check that. Oh, Jesus, why can't I count? Okay, so from here, these need to go. I can put a splitter in the middle, and that funnels that extra 10 forwards. Con just got caught, or rather, yeah. I'd say 2 hours is like a minimum, because by the time you think of the times that I had to go run and grab extra refineries, extra pipe work, the alclad sheets and all that sort of thing, it means, you know, it's sending everything forwards. The plus side is that I have a bit more coal, compacted coal to spare, I think, kinda. I don't know. I feel like this is once again, we're all on the same consensus. I did screw up because I was looking at originally. Hey, why can't I look at you now? Because I was originally doing my map. Hang on. No. Hang on. Let's get up on the top. Hang on. I might have not made the mistake. So. No. Screw the paper. Look at that. That way. Heavy oil. I'm not using heavy oil. I'm using fuel. I almost deleted stuff. This is where I got turned around before with the blenders as well. So that's a heavy oil recipe. It's an alternate, and I'm using fuel in these. Ooh, almost double. Jesus Christ. Okay, that means everything's sweet. Means everything's sweet. What it means though was my refinery, my fuel generator calculations were wrong. So it's, yeah, that's where I went wrong. I started doing. Mandel, thank you very, very much for that. That is, you are awesome for gifting that sub. Indy, welcome to the sub club. Man, I know, right? I know. So, let's rework our maths. 18.75 times 13, and I'm not going to run this all the way to the end. So, and I do have to program these still. So, 18.75 times 13, 243.75 litres. And then our last one, hey Doves, hang on, I got maths going, Doves. And I almost like screwed myself. Was. Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. And thank you even more for that sub. You are a legend, sir. Oh god, and you guys have even started a hype train. I don't know how you managed to do that, but you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, Doves. Oh, hey, Zerwas. Way to go on being smart with the Prime sub, by the way. Nice free sub for you there. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, 5.625. Alright, so per line we are getting 243.75 plus 5.625. $249.3. So we'll probably get rid of the 0.3. So 249 divided by 4. 60. Okay, so no, let's put that 0.3 back. 0.3 divided by 4. No, we're going to leave them as 62 per line. 62. I don't mind getting rid of points because, yeah, it makes it harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 62. Times 7 is 434. Okay, 434. And then this needs to be probably reworked Yep. Kept the percentage though. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on, I'm gonna have to rework the maths on this one. $200 divided by 15. I may have mine is just 4 floors, not 5, with the top floor not being as many refineries. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so my compacted coal can be split harder. Because if we go 250 compacted coal divided by 15, that's 16. Whereas if it was 200 divided by 15, so I have made maths problems. I have made maths problems. And where it started... No, hang on. Man, now we gotta go for a run. We gotta check all these lines. I'm pretty sure I got this right. Thinking about it. But I'm not 100% sure. Guys, there is a... Pinkuchin. I don't know. Pinkuchin. Looks like a pine cone. Porcupine? Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Might help if I can spell poke catch correctly. Let's go check these lines. Because if I did not make them 200s, then I might have made a mistake. I have a feeling I did edit these from 250s to 200 lines because we added another full line and then we also had a half line. So I think we've already solved this problem, but I need to double check that. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, I think we already did that correctly because but where we fell down was the fluids. So we're using this recipe. 22.5 divided 300 divided by 22.5. Okay. So we're good. Let's go double check it. Even so. Might as well cover all our bases. Does pain me a little bit to see this place without any walls, but we'll get there. Like we're just trying to figure things out for now. Okay, so it's 25 per, right? So 50, 100, yep. Okay, so we did this correctly. What did I leave over here? Nothing useful. I was going to drag power while we were here, but it's fine. So we've got 200 per line, with one line being 100. Man, can you imagine if I didn't notice that and just started deleting everything? I would have been so annoyed. Is it just me, or like, do you guys ever do the math, go, yep, this is what I need, get halfway through it, be like, yeah, okay, oh, hang on, I've screwed this one thing up, start deleting stuff and going, no, I had it right in the first place? Or is it just me and the way I do things that I'm making it hard on myself? I'm not alone, thank God for that. Because, yeah, it's definitely... I haven't yet, but you go super slow. Well, that's okay, because, you know, slow means you're double checking everything. That's why I eventually started keeping it on paper, so I can assure myself it's right. That would be the smart way to do things, right? Okay. We're gonna now blindly copy and paste everything. Come back, do that last bit afterwards. Get those halves correct, or the 33%. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have stuff on paper as well, but yeah, I probably do things a bit more on the fly, right? Than most people. Because, I don't know. Might just be me overthinking. But I definitely think I make this game a bit harder for myself than it needs to be. Okay. So. The limiting factor here was 100. So 100 divided by 15 is 6.66. And that's what we have. That should be 66. 65 is fine in my books. And then these were 13.33. So we were going to make them, excuse me, we were going to make them just a flat 30%. And that way, hello, copy settings, thank you. We lose the 0.3, but I think over the whole system, like, it's negligible. We're talking about, like, especially because we're not merging lines and we're leaving it all like separate, each line, just to, because yeah, trying to mix them all together is gonna do my head in even more. Okay. So 249.3 liters per minute. 249 66.3 divided by 4 was 62.3. And we're going to do just 60 lines of 62. Jesus. That is a lot. That is a big amount. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some foundations and figure out what figure out what 10. I think I'll put them over here. Take all that. Take all that. Yep. Well, that was dumb. Trying to multitask, you know. We'll put a few back. We'll get some copper sheets because I don't have a reason why. I just want to get some copper sheets. Okay, so we're gonna get all the fuel running out the back, and we're gonna put turbo. Oh, actually, maybe turbo fuel should go forwards. Let's figure out what the bigger number is. We need 434 for turbo fuel. What do we need for normal fuel? That might be the better way to decide. So, these are all 300s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, damn, I've lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to there. 11, 12. Right in the middle of counting an autosave. So it was 10 to there. 11, 12, 13,
Overpriced copy. There you go. That's 37.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One second. I know it's there. 21 times 300. Then we've got 1 200 and 1 100. 1 200, 1 100 makes it that much. Thank you very much for that, Hydrate Arcana. Cheers to you. Okay, so let's call it 22. 22 times 300, 6,600. 6,600 divided by 12, 550. So the larger factory, not by much to be perfectly honest, is 550. So I mean, a smart person would put the 550 where they've got more room for it, right? Or do I risk it for the biscuit and put fuel out this way and turbo fuel out that way? 300 divided by 12. It's 25. Thank you for your input, Mando. I appreciate it. So 550 in one direction. We have more space to work with out this way. We have less this way. I suppose the bigger question is, would the 434 work there? It's only one way to find out, isn't there? The plus side is we could start it a bit earlier, but I mean, that's not much of a plus side in my opinion. And I want to leave a bit of room this way so that we can put a train station here to pick up the plastic that we're going to make, because we still haven't put a train station down. And we still haven't done the refineries for the plastic and or rubber that we're going to be creating. There's a little part of me so we've got 21 lines going that way and 8 lines going this way. Do we have, because I want to kind of disconnect these buildings. Okay, so we have 19. Guys, there is a distraction. It is a snubble. Let's see if we can catch this bad boy, eh? Okay, so if this is why I wanted the pipes. Of course, I'm missing rods. Let's get some rods, because I want to. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea that I think will look pretty freaking cool, and that's basically that the building lines are separate. Like the buildings for the fuel refineries. Fuel generators, sorry, are separated. Can you try more than one ball? I believe you can upgrade balls. I don't think you can, say for instance, throw 3 or 4 of the same ball. Yeah, so now I think what's happened is you have upgraded from a regular Pokeball to a Great Ball. I think that's how it works. It's never given me a thing, a ping for doing that. But you may need to sort of check your Pokeball inventory. No, that's all good, man. That's all good. You know the rules. I'm happy for distractions. Especially if they're about cute and fuzzy Pokemon. So what I want to do, right, is if we do this and zoop it out by 10, we'll put a pipe hole. We'll put it in the middle. And then, right, our length is going to be there to the middle. And so our buildings are going to be separated like this, right? And each foundation, I mean, it's probably not going to work for the back half, I'll probably have to do 2 pipes per foundation, because what did we say? We got 22. We're going to have to widen this by a little bit, I think. So if we're doing it from here, so we want, actually with 22, okay, so we're at 19, we want to widen it by 3. Cool. So that is going to be the size of the rear end. Rear end. I know, right? I'm only a little bit of a child. Okay, that comes to there. And what that will mean is each foundation will have a pipe crossing over to the next part. Because I basically want to keep, not separate the buildings, but I want them to, yeah, be sort of different. So from here, we go like this, 10 out, put a pipe support there. We will change this to walls eventually, like wall holes, but for now I'm just using this as a guide. So that's my guide for each end. I just figure if it's separate buildings, it might look better, and because of the way that we're gonna like run these, it's gonna look a little bit less like dick and balls. Because I mean, you know, I actually haven't loaded this up in the old Satisfactory calculator in a while. But let's have a look. Browser, Firefox. There we go. Now you guys can look with me. Like it's quite a long building with the same shape, and then I'm gonna put 2 off the sides. Like it's either gonna look like a giant T or a bit of anatomy. Okay, maybe not so much. You love this part? No, okay, so, and then by the time, you know, 400 to 500 generators is probably going to take a good space that way. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Alright, let's go back to the old Satisfactory view. Okay, so this is roughly where we want it. This is where the first, and we're going to have 8 pipes. Satisfactory reduced into a Factorio-esque type view. Look, if we could get that view in this game, like be able to see what we had created, cool. But the way I see it right now, there is a train floating in the middle of the ocean. Like, I mean, it would clutter up the map a lot. What is that? Oh, it's a hole into the ground. What is that? Remove stamp? Because that's where our battery is. Don't know why there was a stamp in there. You know, all I can tell here is there's a space elevator. Like, and then there's a truck station over here. I'd like to see that I've got my blue crater factory here and how much space I'm taking up here, and, you know, be able to see the train track that goes through the ocean through this section, you know what I mean? I think that would lend a lot. And hey, who knows, maybe with the end of the game they will do that, but they haven't for now. One, two. Oh, that's 3, actually. 4, 5. 6. Yeah, 7 and 8. That'd be nice. Maybe something can happen with the Unreal Engine and the memory required to render in all of that stuff. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually think of that. That would put a lot more stress on the engine, especially if it's constantly updating it. You know, you put something down, then you remove it, then you put something down, then you remove it. Like, it's constantly thinking about it. I mean, it's already thinking about it, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. It'd just be a nice feature, you know. I mean, yes, it does kind of remove from it kind of removes from half the usage of the Satisfactory calculator website, but it'd still be cool. I don't think it needs to be able to add or remove items per se, but like the Satisfactory calculator can do apparently. I don't know. I've never played with that feature. I don't want to mess with my maps, but I think it would be cool just to be able to see what you're doing on there. Okay. So now that we have our first line in, I'm gonna need to put a thank you for that hydrate, mate.
$37.
Cheers. Kind of need to see how much a generator width is to know how fat this building is. Got to fill in for Odium as he might have actually gone to sleep. Yeah, I know, right? What a slacker. Don't tell him I said that. It's good that he's resting. Okay, let's go get a couple generators worth of stuff, because I want to see, you know, we got 400 coming in here. Have I seen Tank Girl? I feel like the answer is yes, but I cannot remember anything about it. Water is life, water is power. Okay. One, two, three, four. We don't need any of that. Kangaroo men. Negative. Cult following, you recommend it? Alright. I'll give it a go. Though, if it's a movie, I'll probably, you know, take 6 seatings to watch it. Hey, TV series or movie? Iced tea? Movie. Yeah, so it'll probably take me a good while to get through it. Okay. Let's get these bad boys down, cause there's 2 parts to this. One. So if I put... So I'm thinking that I should also probably... I'll get there. I feel like I should put fluid buffers. Again. I know, I do a lot of fluid buffers. And hey, it's not going to be enough pipe work, right? Because we need to double line everything to make sure that everything gets fed. Just in case. This is just figuring out spacings for now. Well, we're going to be overproducing how much we are using, so that's okay. We have a Wissy Scott. It's a sheep, guys. No, it's not. It's, I don't know. Looks like looks like it's got a wicked afro that it cannot hold up. Okay, so in this theory, all 3 of us should have caught it if we haven't already caught it. Let's see what happens, eh? I checked before and after. Okay. I went from a no to a yes. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Nice, we all got it. So, I think... Yeah. No. Hey, and that's awesome. Yeah, so, Mandel, in inventory, it is as soon as you've thrown it, but in chat, you have to wait 90 seconds. I think the next test is, right, if you throw a Pokeball, so poke catch, do the check, it says no, then go poke catch again. And check again if it says yes or no. Like, whether, you know, going back to, I think it was your question earlier, Mandel, can you throw multiple balls? I think we should check that theory out. You know, maybe we might find a way to hack the game. Yeah. I mean, I obviously, like, to one degree, I don't want chat to get, like, super flooded with Pokemon stuff, but at the same time, I do understand that everyone wants to get, you know, wants to get a Pokemon. Okay, don't worry guys. I do have an idea of what I'm doing here. It's just looking very, very weird at the moment, alright? I'm just trying to figure it out. Hey Shinny, how you going, buddy? Welcome back to the chat. Hey, mate, if you don't want to play, that's fine. That's all on you. But I gotta say, man, you're missing out on the fun. So, this is the kind of pipe work that I'm gonna run. Which means okay. So now what that shows me is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rows. The question is, do I do 62 or 33? Con's got some good looking pipes. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to do this bypass because, you know, I'll play when you hit 500 followers. Mate, I'm not far off. 231 at the moment. I'm doing pretty good. I basically get anywhere between 2 and 10 followers a stream. It's free to follow. So if you are watching and you want to see more of my debauchery, all you have to do is click that follow button and come join me. You know, 5 days a week. Right, so we got... Okay, actually, that does tell me something. We're using 6. 6, was it 6, foundations. And we're gonna have 8 rows. 6 times 8, 48. So this needs to be 48 wide to be able to house these on a flat plane in a row. That's 22. Let's do this a different way. Because what we know is... The things that we know is family. We got the fluid buffer. I want to put fluid buffers in. So, how many rows do the pipes come in on? 15. Alright, so 48 minus 15 is 33. Fuck. It doesn't split nicely. Like, one side is going to be slightly... It'll be fine. It's just 8 rows of like 62. Don't worry about it. 30 refineries in a row will not hit all the way to the end there. It's only the width that we've got to worry about. So, we will make it 33, but we want a bit of extra width, so we'll make it 36. Now, 36 divided by 2 is 18. So we've got to add 18. There's 10. Now we need... We'll go 10 minus 2 because then we don't have to try and highlight the right spot. So that is one wall. Do the same on the other side. And then we have our splits. -10. -2. Fantastic. So this is going to be the width of our building. So we can quite literally just bam. And that means, you know, we're all flat. Because I really don't want to deal with fluid gravity. There's no need for it. We'll easily fit all of this. Let's hope, guys. Let's hope. Everything is refineries now, it seems. What do you mean? We've done the refineries. Oh, you mean for yours? Right. A bunch more belt and pipe work to do. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Okay, let's get rid of these, because they are definitely not in the right spot, and it's going to confuse me. I was just using it to get my spacing. Jesus, now I've already forgotten. 48 was what I needed, and I think I went a little bit more, didn't I? So now I've got to figure out where my center is. And that's where my center pipe runs. $51. So foundation 26 is my center. This guy right here. This is my center. So we'll mark that so I don't forget. That's my center. And we can build from there. We're doing 8s. So now we got to figure out fluid buffers. Fluid buffers, of course I'm missing the plastic. Let's go get some plastic. Yay for paper.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you.
What do you think? If I'm splitting these, yeah, you looked down and recalled how many you were doing. Yeah. What do you think? Should I put? I'll get there. I'll finish my sentence in a second. Should I spread these lines out I've got the space on the... I don't have the space on the other side. So no. Never mind. Never mind. But what it does mean... And so I said 51. And it was 48. 48 minus 51 is 3. So there's 1.5. Just work from the center, Konrad. Don't make it hard on yourself. Okay, we'll get these guys in first. Why? Why won't you show me where...
Step 3. Exercise.
Oh,
Jumping jacks.
that
Hit
might
'em.
be why.
1,
Thank you for the stretch, Akana.
2, 3. I'm so pumped up.
Always harder. I'm about always doing it the harder way, but... Yeah, actually, I do, don't I? Thank you for that stretch, bud. Gotta keep on top of it, or you know, by Friday my back gets harder, better, faster, stronger. You forgot to add the drug that does that. Bit of Viagra will help you there, mate. But hey, you could just use a silly cobra. Ha 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 ha. Pokemon time, guys. Let's see what happens. All the Daft Punk. Poke catch. Oh, so I didn't catch it either. Okay, so negative. But let's try poke catch, great ball, and then try a poke check. Well, I still didn't catch it. So I think all three of us have missed Ultra Cherish and a great ball. According to this, we've all missed on it, hey? This is gonna be very frustrating. This part of the job. All X's all around. Your balls are still in your inventory. Okay, so maybe it does just take that first throw. Yeah, okay. I was under the impression that you can upgrade because like if you change your mind, I don't know. But hey, it's just a theory. A Pokemon community game theory. Interesting. Interesting. I never said it'd work. It was just a hey, I screwed up. I wanna sort it out, you know. I don't know why I was finding this bit so hard. It's always on the same line. Okay. Hang on. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. No worries. That is 8 of them. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, because we are doing 8 lines of turbo fuel. Yeah, I did. We're doing 7 full lines. We're doing 7 full lines that will have 62 per thing, and then we've got 1 that is incomplete, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an 8th half line. Probably would help if I had done the pipe work over to here, but whatever. But that's the idea. And then that building will be joined to this building by these pipes through a wall. And then from here, right, from here we can lead our pipes out, but we need enough room for 4 pipes each way without lifting higher. So, for argument's sake, this guy comes straight across. We'll have no kink in him whatsoever. A pipe without a kink. Wow, my mind went straight to the gutter with that one. Doing a double Aussie stream. My iPad has a drummer doing things. Yeah, right. Yeah, us Aussies aren't too bad, mate. We'll show you how it's done. And then we'll take you for a barbecue. Yeah? Yeah, nice one. Okay. So, that's 2. That's 3. And then, because I can't be bothered to work this last one out, put this guy here, run the pipe to, where is straight? Straight is there. That's in line. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Sweet. So that is that piping. There's the straight. Man, that was awesome. I don't need to come this far. I'm quite literally just using this pipe as a guide. Because I'm lazy. You know what they say, work smarter, not harder. Because I definitely like to work harder. Oh, actually, this one I can just run out all the way. Okay, sorted. Now what we do is we put our fuel generator down. The hard part is going to be lining up the back edge. So where is the hole? The hole is there. He goes, oh god. One more. That guy goes there. This guy goes there. Then we need one pipe there, spacer, one pipe there. We'll put the original split at the very start on the center. Yep, cool. That worked well. This guy goes like this. This guy goes like this. Yes, I can see that that pipe in front of me is directly in line. But if I do that, then I've got to put a little bump in this pipe, and I don't want to do that. Not for one pipe going very nicely, you know what I mean? I don't think it's really worth it. I think it'll look better symmetrical. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Hey, I know that! That's a song? Daft Punk. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, jeez, it's been years since I listened to Daft Punk, but... Cool beans and tomatoes. Nice. Now we get this guy straight all the way in line. 1, 2. Bam pow. Man. They scored the soundtrack to Tron Legacy. Also appeared in the movie. Ah. Nice. Okay. Motors and modular frameth. I'm starting to feel pretty good about this project, guys. Feel like we're making headway, you know?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Mando.
$37.
Alright. Because we've starting to do generator work, so we'll...
Step 1. Breathe.
Well, don't you worry, I am breathing.
You got that one down.
Alright, posture check. I know the drill. I know the drill. Give me a second. Why have I got plastic? I don't need plastic no more. You know what? Rather than do a posture check, Akana, I'll get you to refund yourself that one. I'm going to take a quick minute to go outside, think about my life choices, and I'll be right back, alright guys? You always need plastic, it's so fantastic. Alright guys, I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, I am back and there is a Steam tea up for grabs. Poke catch if you will, poke check if you want, and apparently I did not get it. So, yeah, to Pokemon. We'll take 5 of everything. That'll get us a good 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get seated in. Got 5 of those. Probably don't need 5 of these, but whatever. Motors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And rubber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's finish the layout and then we're going to go back to the other side and we're going to figure out how all those pipes are coming across to there. Because that's going to be our major issue for now. Blah. Didn't get back in time? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. We didn't catch it, so you didn't miss out. Hang on, what now? Oh, no, there is one more. Okay. Never mind. Too far. One bump too far. Perfection. Get rid of that guy. Put him there. Nice. Like so. Incredible. Still too short. I really don't... You know what? For that end, we can do it. Don't tell anyone, alright guys? How? Alright. That's those 4 sorted. Now let's do the opposite side. Alright. Plastic fantastic. Come on, why are you being funny about it? Thank you. We got it, we got it. I think to be able to finish this, like, without going to get more pipes, we're gonna have to stop doing pipe joins. Which is fine. It's not a big issue. But it's just frustrating. good, good. Perfection. So the cooldown on Poke Daily is 20 hours, so if you're on top of it in Discord, you can potentially get more. Is it 20 hours, is it? Actually, that reminds me, thank you very much. I tried to do a Poke Daily this morning and couldn't do it. So let's switch across because it should be about ready for me. Nice, nice. Thanks for that information, Akana. I got $90, a feather ball, and 1 potion. I will assume it is so people don't have to be too precise on getting it. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, yeah, I suppose they're going, yeah, every 24 hours. But okay. While we're here, let's go get some more copper sheeteth from our way too long train. Let's just take it all. All the copper sheeteth in the world. Oh, will I make that? Yeah, I'll make that. That'll be fine. Hey. No, it won't. Okay, so that goes to there. That goes to there. Cool. Yeah, so our next job after we've just linked these first few is to bring the everything across to here, because we need to figure out what our gap is like when it comes to, well, sorry, not our gap. We need to figure out which one of our field generator lines is going to be slightly short. Just wondering. $249.3 divided by 4, 62.3. Now if we went 0.325, 0.325 times 7, that's 2 generators. I mean, do we really care about 300 megawatts? Do you guys think that I should run lines back, like interlink everything so that it all shares, or do I keep them all separate? I don't actually know what the right answer here is. I mean, that would be assuming that everything ran efficiently. Nah, for 2 generators, I don't think it's worth it. I forget about it at times, and I have to work. Oh, autosave incoming. I have to work it back to earlier in the day over multiple days. I typically, I'm guessing you're talking about Pokemon Go. I just sort of every day before stream will do it. You know, just have my regular time, you know. Okay, that's good there. And that goes there. So now we need to do all the pipe work here. And part of the reason that I gave this a bit of extra width is because I would like to run all the pipework flat along the floor. So if we're going to have 7 rows of pipework coming, Twitch keeps freezing on me. Going to call it for the night. Hope this all flows smoothly for you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. You have a lovely night, and I will catch you on the flip. You know the drill. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And for the next 4 days, well, for the next 4 days after today, I will be streaming from 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Ah, right. So we did this slightly out last time because I was having, excuse me, because I was having troubles with it. So if we do that, it's not the greatest, but it'll work.
But it's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light
Excuse me.
shine through.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's so close. So we'll get him going like so. It's not quite the nicest run. Actually, you know what? No. You are going to be a nice 90 degree. We're not going to do that because we are going to be changing where this hole finishes. That fully connects, right? But now we need a wall like so, and then a wall hole. Logistics, wall hole, like so. Please tell me that's long enough and I haven't just shot. Shot myself in the foot by doing that. It's alright.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I
Hey, Akana catches the wing goal. Thanks for the heads up for the Pokemon. Apparently I missed it. That's alright. I've got one on Pokemon Go, so that's alright by me. That works for me. Our next one so you're gonna come to there. Man. That actually needs to be changed as well. Cool beans. That's the end of the pipe there. No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. I think we'll put him actually in the middle. Now, run him across. So what I want to do is I want it to run straight into, so that would be in line with it. 1, 2. Cool beans. Now we get this guy sitting here, nice and pretty. Please tell me you reach. Is that straight or am I? Yeah, that's straight. Good. Sit this guy like so. Like so. Alrighty. He goes too far. That goes like that. Ooh. It was weird last night. Last night I fell asleep really easily, but I woke up at like 2 AM because I needed to go to the bathroom, just real bad. And so I, rolled around for a little bit trying to go, no, I'll just go back to sleep. It'll be fine, right? And then after a while I sort of caved and I was like, nah, alright, I'll go to the bathroom. And when I came back to bed, I was lying there and I could hear this dripping. I was just like, what is that? And I walked into my bathroom and it was the shower. And I was so asleep that when I was in the bathroom, I didn't realize that the shower had been dripping. And I'd left the shower door open. And so there was like water all over the floor. So I had to dry that up and close the tap on the shower a little bit better. But so then I got back into bed. And I'm lying there, and then I can hear this dripping again. I'm like, what the hell? I emptied all the water out of the head, and I tightened the taps. What the hell is going on? And, you know, because I'd just had the plumber in a few days ago. And he's going, yeah, don't over tighten taps, because, you know, shower heads will drip for a minute or two after they're finished. They're just clearing what's in the head. They're not actually leaking. And so I had this knowledge, but I'd already, you know, emptied the head of the shower, and it was just like, what is going on? Anyway, I ended up tightening them probably way more than I should have, but it was just weird. And then I finally got back into bed, and it was so hard to fall back to sleep. Like, I was just so wide awake. I was like, sort of thinking to myself, like, should I just bugger it and, you know, get up and start my day? This is at 2 AM, right? I'm going, no, if I do that, Sammy will tear me a new one. And I'd been tossing and turning for about 10 or 15 minutes at this stage. And she just turns around to me out of nowhere, like I did not realize she had woken up. She just goes, "You're wide awake, aren't you?" Yeah. And so, the lovely person that she is, she decided to just rub my back, try and help me fall asleep. And it was very, very comforting. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Nothing you can do about it, alright? One, two. Did I keep it straight? Not even a little bit. So that goes there. And that goes away. Goes there. I kind of feel like I should be doing it from this end so that I can figure out what the shortest path is. What do we reckon? Should I gap it? Now I got 1.5 there. That's a half. That'd be 1. Ooh. Yeah, I can. Like that. Then the question is, do I do that? Oh, 1.5 would be there. Like so. Or do I just drag it straight out to the edge over here and just run them straight in? I suppose it doesn't make too much of a difference, right? Path of least resistance. So that's in line. 1, 2. Please tell me you're gonna reach. Nice. Cool. Did that well. Couldn't have planned that any better. Now to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times. We can do it, we can do it. Why does it keep doing? Ah, you son of a. All right. Ugh. All right. Was getting there. Was getting there. So just so that we can see it easier, let's put one there. Run it to here. 1, 2. Connect this pipe like so. And run it along. Oh, so close. Okie dokie. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. How are you today? Yeah, come on. Alright, we got... So I'm doing... Oh, only one widths. Okie dokie. So, throw him like so.
You're awesome!
Hey, Andrew! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome. My name is Konrad, and I don't know what I'm doing. It's a great day. How are you all? What did you get up to, Andrew? Hey, Bacon. What's news? Welcome, Bright Eyes. G Money. I know you. You've been around this part of town before. Hardcore Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Nizo. How you going? Golf Sparrow. Thank you very much for that follow. How did you go? How'd you go with putting down your, what was it? It was constructors today, I believe you were working on. Yeah, can't remember. Built a building after the 60 construction. Nice, well done, well done. It's always good when you manage to achieve what you want, right? I am not so lucky. I am getting to turbo fuel. I almost made a big mistake and almost started deleting refineries, only to figure out that I had done my fuel generator math incorrectly to my to the recipe that I was supposed to be using. Guys, we have a Pokemon up. Chat is so full that I have no idea what it is. Throw a Pokeball if you dare. See what you get. Oh, it got away. It was an Esper. My bad. Only 490 constructors left for stage 2. Then 435 for constructors. Man, you get up to some crazy stuff. You get up to some crazy stuff. I know apparently some people have been pretty impressed with my 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery, but it pales in comparison to the stuff that you do. So at the moment what we're doing here is we are creating a turbo fuel and fuel generator setup with a byproduct of plastic or rubber. I haven't decided on that part yet. But we've got the refineries over there making heavy oil residue. That's coming over to the blenders, and I'm doing this all with Mark 1 pipes. Just because TotalXclipse warned me against using Mark 3s with their bugs. So I am making it probably a little bit harder on myself, but you know. The scale for large factories at Coffee Stains had to be extended pretty far for me. But dude, this... Thank you very much. Yeah, I am trying pretty hard to get it looking pretty, but I always find that I do not leave myself enough room for buildings. So I have luckily... what bug are you referring to? Smoking guns? Apparently, if you're pushing 600 fluid through a Mark II pipe, there can be bugs. Maybe Andrew can explain it a bit better than I can. Even at your scale, you don't leave enough room. There is also... I think it's... I'm not sure if it's floor holes or wall holes that sometimes produce a bit of a bug as well. So I'm just trying to avoid that by using Mark 1 pipes to get all of this connected and running. We're gonna have 434 turbo fuel generators and 550 fuel generators. So what's that? 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 4. Well, hang on, I've already miffed that up. Hang on, 5. That's 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 4. 984 fuel generators at 150,000 megawatts. So, ideally, would like to be producing 140,000 megawatts. Yeah, the flow rate bug is very noticeable with Mark II pipes. Still happening with Mark IIs, but less likely at Mark 1. Luckily for me, I'm a dummy, and for instance, you know, my refineries are making 249.3 fuel per minute, turbo fuel per minute. And I am treating them as they make 249 per minute. So that 0.3 should hopefully, you know, solve a little bit of my issue. Thinking Spec, how are you, my friend? How have you been? What's news? I can run Mark II pipes at full flow, but it's restrictive, and I need to rely on full flow. water tower pattern for the win, though. Thank you, thank you. I must say, I am really, really happy with how I got these fluid buffers onto the top here. I think it looks really cool. There will be a little bit of refinement later on, because I'd like to put a normal ladder going up to it. Ladders. So, well, that's not the right spot, but you know what I mean. Like, I want to put a ladder that runs straight into that, but there's, you know, a bit of fiddly work to do. I have been shown by one of my viewers how to get it to line up perfectly using concrete pillars, but it's a bit of fiddling around, and for now I'm just trying to get the pipe work and belt work sorted out. We've been working on this for about a week, so yeah, it would be nice to get that going. News over here, by the way, I'm discovering that Sydney Harbour Bridge is a lot wider than I thought. Really? Really? Are you in Sydney at the moment, or? Yeah, because I think it's, from memory, I think it's six or 7 lanes. Weirder, not wider. Oh, my bad. Why weird? What is weird about it? Other than the fact that, you know, traffic is very unevenly proportioned on it. Oh, way too close. Yeah, I used to live in Sydney myself, so I'm quite familiar with Sydney Harbour Bridge. I've even walked over the top of it, and at the time I was very much into, I think the song was called Kryptonite. The lyrics are, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, I can't remember who the band was, but I was very, very much into that song, and I had it on repeat on my Walkman. Creed? Yeah. I just remember having it on repeat the whole, I think it's about a 2-hour bridge walk that you do. That's not Kryptonite. Look, I don't know, it could be one of those two. Stuff like the tower being weird shaped and a bunch of stuff being designed to screw with perspective. Never heard. Could be 3 doors down. Could be 3 doors down. I'm not 100% sure. But the fact that you guys know the lyrics that I'm, you know, so painfully singing should give you an idea. As to what it was. Definitely Creed. Alright, well, I'm going to take Andrew's word for it, because, you know, we all know him as a encyclopedia full of information, especially when it comes to Satisfactory. How do you do it, dude? You pulled, like, what, a 12 or 13 hour day today? How do you have the stamina? I don't know the lyrics you were singing, I just know the lyrics to Kryptonite, hence being sure that it isn't it. That's it, one last breath, yes! Yes, that you are absolutely right, Andrew. Now that you've said the song title, it is ringing very true for me. I live for this stuff. It is my literal reset button. So streaming charges my battery. Man, I wish it was like that for me. I am planning. So I'm not going to be doing a 24-hour stream until until the 1 year is up. So it's about 9 months from now. I'll be planning on doing a 24-hour stream. But in the meantime, I do plan on doing 1,000-minute streams, and I'm looking at that going, Jesus, 16 hours. Like that's a long stream, you know. So for those of you that don't know me, my name is Konrad. I am constantly here. That's why I kind of made my name the way it is. I basically had never finished Satisfactory prior to this, and I had never streamed before. No worries, Bacon. Thank you very much for joining us today, and I will catch you on the flip, bud. So I started streaming with the idea of, hey, let's do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. Well, joke's on me, because we are not even 3 months. I mean, how many days left in this month? It is... In 4 days, I will have been streaming for 3 months. And I have, as of 7 minutes ago, I've cracked 400 hours in less than 3 months. So, essentially, I'm going to be adding time to my timer as I go, depending on how much time is left in the year, you know, and yeah, the big number is the 365 days. My bet is August you'll be there, mate. At the rate that I'm going, at the rate I'm going, I probably don't doubt it, but I'm not gonna make promises, you know. Don't want to count my chips too early. But yeah, so I want to do this 365 days. At the end of 365 days, this map is a birthday present to myself. Until about 100 hours ago, I had never finished the space elevator. I had also never made a train line, which, hey, there's my train line. It let me show you on the old Satisfactory calculator view. My train line circumnavigates the whole map. And the idea is that it's... Sorry about all the extra fuzz. You know what it's like. It circumnavigates the whole map. And the idea is that I want a centralized storage in the middle of the map. Let me show you its features. And so yeah, doing this this railway was one of them, because I've never done a train network. I've never done nuclear, and we will get to that. I've just built myself a 1 million megawatt hour battery. Surely most of us are fans of the Slingshot channel. Don't know, never heard of it. I haven't launched any of the space elevators in like 2,000 hours, so maybe March 2021. I will get to what's it called, the nuclear soon. But what I have built this 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. That is my piece de la resistance so far. It is, like I said, 1 million megawatt hours of storage. It is only powered by geothermal power. So it's when it first started, when I fully connected every floor, 18.24 floors of batteries, it was going to take around 270 hours to completely charge. This battery right here is my Hail Mary. Holy shit, I blew up my world. And at the moment, I'm just working on the power that is going to be supporting my world until I get to nuclear. So define trickle charge. Yeah, I know, right? It whoop 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 whoop. But no, it's an old Duracell, mate. It's a NiCad battery, isn't it? What are they? I mean, this is my Energizer Max Plus battery that I sort of use for reference, and I went, that's gonna be way too hard to do. But I believe it's an alkaline battery, probably something along that. But you know what? Like I was envisioning a AA battery, and we got a C-sized battery. So you know, it is what it is, and I'm not disappointed. I love the project. NiCad is rechargeable. Yeah, I love that project. I think it was great fun to do, and man, in and out, been a crazy night, but been lurking. Thanks, Shiny. I appreciate you lurking, buddy. Looks more like a D to me, but hey, I'm not the expert. Well, you know what?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for that redeem. Cheers, mate. Unlike Andrew, I keep up on my hydrates because I set a reasonable timer for them. Only 10 minutes. I feel like taking the train is... No, us Aussies, we like to make fun, mate. It's nothing personal. Let me just get some pipes. I know I have some somewhere. And then we'll get a train, we'll go over... There they are, good. Yeah, we definitely like to take the piss. And that's how you know that you're a good friend, mate. Is if we're taking the piss out of you, that means we like you. If we're all cordial and, you know, upfront and straight on with what we're saying, then there's something about you we sort of don't trust. But hey, that's why I offered you a room at my place if you do ever come to Australia, mate. I need to refund all the ones I didn't get to. Mate, just put a reasonable timer. Like, what's the timer reset? Or do you not have one? Have you seen the Tesla batteries look alike? They look like extra large AA batteries. I haven't seen them. Are you talking about the batteries that are in Teslas? I'm surprised you're... Hang on, I'm falling behind. Yeah, right. That's interesting. I didn't want to cool down, mainly because if I can't get to them, I refund. Mainly because I am not drinking enough during the day, and they are for real helping me hydrate. Mate, that's exactly... No worries, Star. Thank you for joining us. I'll catch you on the flip. That's exactly why I have the hydrate, and I have it for every 10 minutes. Yeah, it might send me to piss every, you know, hour or so. But as soon as I get a hydrate, I straight away have it. And hey, it only needs to be a mouthful, you know. because I struggle to drink enough water. In fact, I don't drink water. You take 5 sips at a time if you get behind. I drink cordial, or as you Americans would say, Kool-Aid. So I have an apple raspberry cordial. I make 15 litres of it at the start of the week, and generally that'll last me for the week's worth of streaming. I basically get through about 2 to 3 cups like this per stream. All because people like to hydrate me every 10 minutes, which is fantastic because otherwise I forget. I just end up drinking too much beer. My aim is to have a break every hours. An ad break because of Twitch. Hey, that's why I run pre-roll only. I'll run a pre-roll and then I don't do ad. Because I hate ads. You don't want to watch them, I don't want to watch them. I'm forced in one way or another to do them. And unfortunately, pre-roll's the easiest one to manage. Aussie lemon cordial, American lemonade, Kool-Aid is like Gatorade. I don't know. I have sugar-free flavor packets that flavor one of my large cups perfectly. Essentially Kool-Aid, but without the sugar. Okay. So Chap makes Konrad moist. Makes me nearly wet myself. Because I try to hold on so that I don't interrupt stream too much. But then I have the added issue of then I'm trying to do math or trying to figure out how to like line something up, and I'm sitting here going, I get the piss shivers, right? Because I need to go empty my bowels, but it is what it is. See, I think it's, you know, for the time that I it's the easiest way to describe it. You get cold, you get those little tweaks, right? You shiver a little bit. But I try to stream for many hours. So, you know, at the moment, we're on a 6.5 hour stream, and that's not including the 45 minutes prior to my internet disconnecting. So I'm on, you know, on the end of a, what, 7 and a bit hour stream. I think it's better to have those couple ads at the start than it is to have the ads like continuous, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't delete it until it's come to a full and complete stop. That is annoying. Right, so we were walking over this way because I wanted to show you guys the battery. You can already see the tippy top of it from over here, but let's give you guys a proper look at it. I've actually last week I spent, actually no, yeah, it was the end of last week. I actually made myself a lookout tower for it because I was tired of trying to jump up onto rocks and you know, find different vantage points. So let's go over to the lookout tower. I'll never think about it in a different way now. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Anything I can do to help you and your brain function is whatever I can do. Yes. So I'm treating it like a tourist attraction, right? So you've got exit. you've got entry. You've got a welcome sign to the 1 million megawatt hour battery lookout. On the back, we've got a thanks for visiting. Now, if you're like a typical tourist that doesn't read, wrong way, go back. Alright, no worries, we'll go back. Alright? So let's go the right way. You can read, good job. You know, I want to congratulate people for, you know, opening their eyes and not just walking around with their head in their phone going, what happened? Oh, I walked into a barrier. Right? So, piss shivers at the thought of the stairs. Oh, look, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. I did think about putting a hypertube up there, but then it's like, no, I want to treat this like an attraction. So it's just a little staircase. We're almost there. You know, we're past the midway stringers. So, not long now. Why are there wrong way signs in You know what? Because I didn't think about it. Thank you for pointing that out. I will change that. Good thinking, man. I got horrifically sick building 1 kilometer of stairs straight up. That was nearly 2 years ago now, and I still have flashbacks. You know what I have flashbacks from? Putting the walkway inside of the battery. I'll show you in a minute. So up here we have our little lookout. This is the battery. Let me get rid of the fog for you guys. Our fog 0. We'll also get the FPS counter up, because when we go over to the battery, man, that is a whole nother show. So this is the Duracell battery in its entirety. 18.24 floors of batteries. I think it's about 500. No, I don't know. Hang on. Can't see it in that. Tall tourist attractions typically have elevators. Well, do we have elevators in Satisfactory? No. What's it sitting on? It's just sitting on scaffolding. I wanted to make it look like it was just sitting on scaffolding. What about hypertube elevators for the lookout, good sir? Yeah, I know. Look, I did think about it. I did think about running hypertubes up here. And I might get there one day, but for now, it's satisfactory, in my opinion. So, build time. Took me 6 days of streaming to get this battery built. I had at the start of the week, I had free fall and go, oh, you'll finish this week, right? And I go, yeah, no problem. Linear motion has elevators, and you use them. Yeah, fair enough. It contains 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators, and it is charged with geysers only. Yeah, so 6 days was the whole battery, the framework underneath it, the geysers powering it, and basically the whole battery, the structure underneath it, and everything powering. Well, that's a very good question. Let's just get up here so that we get a little bit of more height, because this jump does scare me. I mean, we're going to be jumping... Oh, sugar. Yeah, might help if I can see what my feels like. It's just scary, right? To just jettison yourself over the void. Guys, we have another Pokemon up for grabs. It's a Shedinja. Apparently I might have caught it at one stage. But, sorry guys. I play Pokemon with everyone. G'day, Kumaichik. How you going? I know I said that wrong twice in a row. So, this is the battery on the inside. It's not real pretty, but it does have a walkway that goes all the way around on each floor. I did number all the levels as well. It doesn't look like me checking. Just got to work. Nice. Nice. It's good that work can let you watch Twitch too. Now, guys, if you are... You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it. I'm going to put this to proper volume. But guys, if you guys are on headphones, I highly suggest you put your headphones to medium volume, right? This is the equivalent of Andrew's 10 frames per second. All right, guys, it gets worse. This is just me standing. It is this bad, right? Let's go for a little run. I kinda broke the sound in here, and if I run around enough, I can drop those frames. Oh yeah, jetpack. How's that jetpack sound for you? All right, let's get rid of that. Let's stop the torture, shall we? Dude, I have a clip recorded from when Update 4 first dropped, and it would make this sound 1,000 times worse with like 400. Jesus. Yeah, well, I have had the thought, if anyone speak up. I have had the thought, if I find out that anyone matches my 1 million megawatt hour battery, I'll be going for 10 as a car battery. I really hope that day doesn't come. And I probably won't get around to it straight away, but hopefully in the year. Bright Eyes, thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate it. It means you actually like what I've done here and what you've seen so far on the stream. But yeah, so this is my piece de la resistance so far. I'm quite happy with the tower too. I pulled this idea of wire rope supports from, well, I mean, just generally nuclear powered car battery. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, but then, hey, maybe we'd have to go for 100 million megawatts. That'd definitely break the game, right? Andrew, can you confirm? Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way even the lookout tower turned out. Because I was sort of going, oh, you know, I want a cool looking lookout tower. No waste is made either. You absolutely can put uranium fuel rods in the vehicles. Ooh. No waste is made. What, so it uses up the uranium fuel rod and it disappears from existence? Yeah, I like the stringers, and I don't know where I got the idea from. I think, Kibitz checked it? Fair enough, fair enough. I can't remember where I got the idea from. I think I got the idea of using them as stringers, from DC1's map. He built himself a crane, and used them. I'll challenge you to a 10 million megawatt battery. Mate, I've got a bit to do first around here, like rebuild this whole bloody mess here, so that I can start building stuff as stupid as Andrew, which is why we're building this 100,000 megawatt hour, 140,000 megawatts? 147,000 megawatts will be so that I can start building a new and improved setup. Only 10 million. I would at least start with 100 million. Well, yeah, no, look, I think the idea is I'll just add 1 0 at a time. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna make batteries my thing, 1 0 at a time, because it could get out of hand very, very quickly, you know? I've gone for the million, someone else goes for the million, then I go for 10 million, then they go for 10 million, then 100 million, then 1,000 million, then 10,000 million. Like, before you know it, I've covered the whole world in batteries. Out of hand sums up my career as a pioneer. Yeah, we know, but I'm not on your level yet. I've got a bit more work to do, you know what I mean? One plutonium fuel rod lasts 50 hours of playtime. Wow. Wow. Out of hand is where I start. Oh, it's 100k. I'll challenge you to 200. You know what? Like, I know that I said it, but I have many more projects to do. Maybe I'll get there in time, but hey, here's the thing. Just because I get to a year or finish my 1,000 hours doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing this map. I'm gonna play this map until I break it. Andrew, you got a prediction on when that will be? I will play this map till I break it, and I'm just hoping that I don't break it before the end of the year, because I want it to be. Oh, Jesus! Came out of that with a bit of speed. I do want to be able to gift myself this present as, you know, as a working map, not a broken one. Doing the math for 100 million all the way to 1 billion. 2 to 7 hours depending on the vehicle. Okay. Imagine the in-game bosses of Fix-It seeing Konrad and Andrew's factories. Well, I mean, I know with Andrew's they'd just be like, yeah, give us all that material. With mine, they're going, why are you hoarding it all? What is wrong with you? Konrad, you do realize that update 8 is likely to break your save. What? How? How would it break my save? I really hope not. All the containers. I've been pretty sparing on containers. I've been pretty sparing in comparison to old plays. You know, I used to basically have one to 5 containers of everything just sitting there. Now I've only got containers of what I need, and I get rid of them. Trust me, hitting the entity 2.1 million is quite difficult. Yeah. And hey, maybe, because didn't they say part of the entity count is, for instance, like a constructor has 5 or 10 different entities in it? Like, it's not just like one piece of, well, one constructor is one entity, right? It could be 10. I know that, what was it, foundations were going to be dropped from 3 to 1. I might be wrong on that. Ah, yeah. Entities are different from objects. Fair enough. Fair, I have loaded and played in your save. That was over the limit, but I've never made one myself. Yeah, well, I mean, it was in a community stream a couple of weeks ago. They did say that it only affects like 0.1% of people. 0.001%. When they looked directly in the camera and said, Andrew. Because generally what happens is, it's not so much that they won't, it'll be more that the map just takes forever to load and you break your frame rate before you break the save being able to be loaded, right? Like that's where it first goes wrong, is the save won't load. Sorry, the frame rate will go out rather than the load not loading. I don't know, maths, words me good now. So there was a little bit of worry when I first started making this, because I'm going, oh man, if I've got 1,000 hours in the game, you know, how close am I going to get to that, how close am I going to get to that break point? The entity limit is really only there to ensure players have a great frame rate and a fast load save time. Okay, well maybe one day one of you is going to have to show me how to remove that entity limit, because, who cares about, well, I mean, frames would be nice. I think I'm currently playing on Ultra, everything Ultra. Let's have a look. Video, yeah. So that was running around in there on everything on Ultra. So, map did take forever to load. Also, I broke the dedicated server with that save. I am 6 times over the limit and it still maintains 30 to 40 and a 6-minute save. 15-minute load time. Jesus Maria. That is way too much, dude. Yeah, it's the engine INI file. Yeah, so I have heard people talk about how to do it. I'm scared to go fiddling with stuff, but I'm sure one day I will need to go there. It's one line in the config file. In update 8, you can't disable the entity limit anymore, I think. Ooh. Shots fired. Is Coffee Stains gonna take Andrew out of the game? Who knows? Who knows? We can only speculate, right? Mind you, if you're saying that, think and spec, then must be because you heard them say it. Ain't Coffee Stain's fault, it's Unreal Engine 5 versus 4. Fair enough, fair enough. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Andrew? That would, you'd have to like scale back on the looks of buildings and stuff like that. Actually, you said you're what, 6 times over the limit? Man, just start again. Pretend the other saves didn't happen, right? That would be a devastating moment. I think that's the... Oh god. That is bad. Alright. Just delete your save file, then it should work fine. Jace's solution for Andrew. We'll be playing like Kibitz. Cheat whole containers of power slugs to overclock the machines. Yeah. Would be unideal, but you know. Okay. I'm not gonna like this at all, but it has to be done. So that's in line 1, 2. Alright. Oh god. Jesus, why can't I play that good? I think I'm getting too tired. And guys, it's about that time. So, because of that, I actually have some commitments to do.
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Akana. Thanks for making it worse. Alright. On that note, guys, I'm going to have to leave it right there for the day. I will be back tomorrow and the following 4 days. So, I stream Monday to Fridays, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. And the length of the day is anywhere between 6 and 10 hours. So they're decent streams, you know. I'm not gonna piss in your pocket and be here for 2 hours. I am putting in the work, as they say. But yeah, I have some commitments. I was actually supposed to stop streaming at 2 o'clock, but then I was like, I'll take it till 3. And then Andrew, you were awesome and came and raided me, and I was like, alright, I gotta put on a bit of show for you guys. So thank you very much for the raid, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Let's figure out who we're going to raid today. Who do I have in my list of favorites? Let's go for Shokta. I had some great fun with Shokta over the weekend. He is playing Satisfactory now. He was playing a Chaos mod on Minecraft. And man, was it funny killing him repeatedly. Here is the raid. Might help if I can spell raid message correctly. Here's the raid message, guys. Lego heads everywhere. Feel free to copy and paste it. See how you go with it. And yeah. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. Until next time, tomorrow morning, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.